And I don't remember if we were actually in the middle of something. I know we just healed the Chocobo again, but... Oh, I sent myself to the Moogle village, didn't I, as punishment. Oh, you know what? I definitely didn't change the title or game. That is fair, Trin. I just forgore about that. Fucking... Just do that so I'm at least in the right game there. Sorry for being mildly hungover, okay? First play through. No excuses, that's fair. Hope you're having a good day though, Trin. I'm gonna do a bit because today's apparently like a full decade after the first 13 game came out, but I don't. My brain's not managing to put that into like a joke for the title. So the title's just gonna be Sub Goals and Suffering there. Well, I have a notification. Apparently Twitch gift cards are available now. Neato. Anyway. Oh, your mom's gift Aria came in. Nice.
Light, I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery.
A battery-operated Jeep? That's dope. I can't remember if I had one as a kid or if I just really wanted one. Like what she can drive. Also, God, I forgot what an affront to the eyes we are in this game now.
He'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
I kind of forgot we just had the neon pink sword, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye as I was looking at chat. And I just thought something was failing to load correctly. Like it was a Gmod missing texture or something. But no, that's just what the best sword in the game looks like, Lamau. What is Christmas if not waiting for things to charge?
Are you busy?
Very busy. Kupo. Kupo, kupo.
I don't know why I'm bothering to sit through the cutscene again, but like you. Oh, something I forgot. First off, didn't open the soundboard. Secondly, I have to swap from the Lethal Company thing.
We've been waiting for you.
Those things to the extinction first, God. What would happen? Because don't they attack the village as like the first quest here?
The last home of the Moogles. I was just in time.
Give me the fucking webcam. Hold on. I'm trying to move myself. I swear.
You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible.
There we go.
And now they know where you live.
Yeah, would there just be nothing? Would it just like auto move to the next quest? Silly question. The tree people are weak to fire, right? Yeah. I guess I could be fully in the top left corner, but eh. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move myself. Like, I don't know if this game is good enough that it would have considered that, or if it would have just force-spawned them anyway. Also, all I can think about right now is the fact that there's supposedly a very good Undertale fan game that came out, and I want to play that. Hi, Izzy! Hope your day's going well. They can. I do need to play that Undertale fan game while it's still, like, vaguely popular, but I'm probably not gonna get to it until, like, no one cares about it anymore. Just got home from grocery shopping. Ooh. Stole lots of fancy cheese. Hell yeah. Hope the shopping went well.
Light, you did it! You got rid of the monsters that were terrorizing the Moogles. That ought to be a weight off their minds. You should let them
Enough
know
for
right
extinct
away.
till after the quest? Maybe as well. Jalapeno, Gouda, Truffle, Cheddar, Merlot, Bella Vatino. Think of Parmesan petals. Definitely sounds fancy.
Where have you been, Kubo?
My Mog.
You... Mog.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. We're gonna skip this. We've seen it before. Just fucking go watch whatever video that was. Whichever port it was. Quest complete! Give me that stat boost. Oh my god, recovery item capacity went up? Was that different? Should I have actually paid attention to that? That was maybe a different cutscene. In which case, oops.
So tell me, what have you been doing with...
Oh no, Kubo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kubo. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends.
Right, when the
Now
chaos...
we had this conversation, so I don't know why the last one would have been different.
Building a new...
Kubo, Kubo. Sarah told me, but they found it then.
I'm not surprised. You're a net.
No moral issue with stealing from Walmart. True. Maybe not something you should be saying in Twitch chat, but true. Vegetable seed.
The vegetables that grow in this field.
You know what? For you,
Delicious, silky.
maybe. There you go. Hold on. I don't know if I ever opened this this thing here. Fuck, stuff from them. True. Oh, come on. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, come on! There we go, God. Won't spawn till after that quest. Cool. Of course, they wouldn't do something fun like letting me kill them all beforehand.
Where have they gone?
What's the matter?
3 of my breath.
When did they...
Undertale would let me.
Kubo.
Just saying.
10 days?
I don't know.
Well, I suppose... But how can it just take...
Alright, I definitely don't remember where they are, but, you know, we'll grab the quest, and if we find them, we find them. Alright, that said, for what we should actually probably be doing right now, I feel like the best first thing to do would probably be to go talk to Saz and start up his whole thing. Coding nightmare. Even then, just, like, have them show up in the cutscene, then disappear afterward. Like, if you're gonna have a fun idea like that in the game, commit.
Now, make sure.
Have fun with that guy. Bitch about that more. Maybe. But clearly they enjoy people bitching. I mean, they made 2 sequels to a Final Fantasy everyone hated, so... This isn't the right way, is it? For where I want to be going? Sure isn't. I got turned around at some point in there. Yeah. It was more... let me get to Saz, so that we make, like, a little bit of progress, then I'll start doing all the fights again. It was more of a I just went back into the habit of avoiding them than I actually chose to. You spend 20 hours in a game trying to avoid the fights, it kind of just becomes a habit. Listen, as funny as Lightning... Oh, okay, we get to see Lightning throwing him anyway. Fucking, she misses the throw slightly, the Moogle fucking bounces off the tree branch right there.
Did I overdo it?
He's fine. I made a quick calculation based on his speed and trajectory, and he should land in the center of the village.
Oh yeah, no, this sword was worth it, definitely. Now, again, I don't know any other enemy that's gonna drop a weapon this good. Maybe those, like, Anubis fuckers will drop a fairly good one, but... But, like, I was specifically getting swords from them before the last one. So I assume, you know, anyone that's gonna drop a weapon of some kind... as the, like, Omega enemy, would probably be dropping a worse weapon beforehand. Or maybe I'm wrong, who knows? You know what? The next fight I'll start fighting everything. We're at least out of the forest and we shouldn't have to deal with the annoying little Spriggan things. Although I was killing them fast enough, they weren't splitting apart now, so... they might drop a good skill. That's a fair point. Well, that one dropped Light Slash, so they might just drop a better Light Slash, and I don't know if I'll use that. Goo. Please grab this flower that I know is right here, please. I don't care if it's not on screen right now. Fucking Spyro levels of things not existing when the camera's not pointed at them.
All trains are ready
Hello.
on schedule.
Surely I've got some of these done, yeah. For my fucking pittance of a skill boost. Yeah, honestly, I think if fighting would also level you up and up your stats, I think all my complaints about the actual gameplay of this game would be gone. But god, the fact it doesn't is such a pain in the ass. Or if these actually gave you, like, a somewhat decent stat boost so that you could, like, accomplish the first bits of the story quests more easily. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me accept these so they're in the list. All of these are accepted, right? Okay. Interesting accessories too. Oh. Alright, maybe everything can drop equipment for the Omega then. I guess to be fair, we got the afro from the last Cactuar, didn't we?
There's a man who lives. Of course he's not. I hear he.
I don't know why I talked to you. Leave me alone. Oh, we have to be close with the slimes too now that we're back out here. The mini flan. Oh yeah, true. Another reason to do this.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foot.
Yeah, but we'll grab Saz's quest and we'll start fucking around in the desert helping out Fang. And hopefully by the time we get those two quests done, we'll be strong enough to actually beat Caius in the temple. And then at that point, we should be in the end game, whatever it is. Now, while fucking around on the Final Fantasy subreddit, I did see the name of the final boss in this game, so that was technically spoiled for me, but if you've played a Final Fantasy or any JRPG or paid the slightest bit of attention to the story in this game, you can probably guess who the final boss is. So, you know.
Let's start a stampede.
Why did she say, let's start a stampede? What are you talking about? What? Shut up. How many phases does it have? That's a good question. And there will only be one way to find out. I'm gonna guess 3. I think a good solid 3-phase final boss.
Let's do it.
Or some version of 3 different final bosses. Maybe the name I know is only the last phase, but I bet somewhere around 3 final bosses. I forgot the little goblin guys are here. Funky little guys, I love them.
Better get ready for the next fight.
I don't even remember. I mean, I don't
One
play
of the
it.
few people who dare travel here.
Hope there is literally a camp of scientists who just chillax in here. Shut up. only 80 goblins. And I mean, you're lying to me. Hopefully there's a bigger group than this so far, though. Because I think we've only been running into, like, 2 at a time, and that's quite a few fights. 80 Goblots. Well, I don't remember which enemy that is, but... Alright, bye. Oh, there's the annoying fucking...
in your field, I'd like to use it.
Like, slime thing that auto-attacks when it spawns in. Forgot about that.
Hi. Hello there.
Hello.
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but
Remember when
who are
Hope
you?
was like, no one
Tilda.
dares travel
doctor
here,
around
and here's
here.
fucking random
We have a bit of
farm
a
lady that
problem, I'm
happened to
afraid.
wander over?
So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong. That's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
He's ever so weak.
Oh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I
You
need to
can
do is have
count
him
those
drink the
polygons.
assistant's
I
medicine.
weren't looking. Are you talking
I
about
can
the
handle
dog?
that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll
For
get
as
better
much as the
soon.
dogs and cats
would,
are in this
except-
game and pop up in the side
except-
quests, they really
Well,
look just
we're out of
god-awful.
ingredients to make the medicine.
And I know this
Yeah,
is a
that's the
somewhat older
problem,
game,
see?
but it was like 2012 when this came out. You could make a better dog and cat. Oh, I'm missing like one fucking flower there I saw.
I could collect the...
I thought I
Yes,
had
you
all of them
could.
for
The
a
assistant
second.
can-
Oh no, I'm not. He just needs the right medicine.
Okay then, tell me. And I should give these...
Yes, please. Well, I've got to run.
Like, Skyrim came out before this game, and I feel like its dogs were not that bad.
If you bring me the...
Anyway, let's make sure and grab this. I can even hear this right now. How did I miss it before?
We still haven't completed our original objectives. A lot of our
You
If
won't
I
find
ever
us a-
talk to you, do you actually have something I might want? I mean, to be fair, 480 strength and magic is actually really good. Yeah, it's... like, there's a lot of things I can bitch and complain about this game, and this whole trilogy, but
Come again.
they're damn good looking games for the time they came out. I don't know why the dogs and cats
Interested in some
look like the little abominations they are. Because again, it's not like they're just around and no one pays attention. I feel like every other side quest involves a cat or dog in some way. And every time it's like, what is wrong with this poor animal? Someone help it. Oh, right, the triple arrow means it's done being upgraded and needs to be leveled up. The menu of this could be explained a little better, I'm gonna be honest. And maybe have some better symbols for it. But I feel like at that point I'm more nitpicking a little. Yeah, that's done. Those are done. Oh, that's done. Nope. I just randomly get a plus 80 strength? Oh. Now, I still don't know whether these abilities go off of strength or magic. The blank strikes. You know, the... Oh, no, at the top it says physical damage. Okay, so I assume that would be strength-based. I don't trust this game to not put a strength upgrade on a attack that does not use strength. TBH. I only got a plus 40 magic on that one. Dope. Also, a little bit of, like, menu music would be cool in here. Which I feel like the older Final Fantasies would definitely spring for. Oh yeah, that's right. For extincting the mobs, you also get the Malice Stones, which are incredibly important. To the point where I'm shocked it seems to be the only way to get them. The fucking element thing. Is that actually maybe good then? I don't want to use that. Oh. Yeah.
Well, see you soon. I have no doubt the end of the world began right here at the Omega.
Alright, who else has little side quests here? You don't. I think you just talk about how you can see Saz. This is a fucking soul seed because they don't have the chaos spawn correctly, like, aligned with not spawning in towns where there can't be monsters. But hey, I'll take those freebies.
A traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is...
Yeah,
Let me
that's...
tell you something. This used to be
That's
the
honestly
center
the
of-
most
Yeah.
annoying thing
Yeah,
with
that's right.
pretty much this entire
And soon
trilogy.
after, I set up camp here
I
with my
feel like
colleagues
all
to
of
meet. No
these
one's
are
been keeping
pretty
track of how long
close to
we've-
being
we've made
good.
little-
The
That's
furthest
about-
one
He's
away
a
from it
lot
is
more
definitely
than
the
we-
second
Oh,
one,
no.
and that's
So you
because
know
the
something
entire
about this
story
legend?
is shit,
Of
and just
course.
the
My team and I have been
very
on this
premise of
mysterious
it
run
I
for
don't feel
many
like
years.
makes good
We
sense.
call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos. It appears the source of the chaos. We were sent out here to, unfortunately, the goddess.
But now that the...
Exactly.
And there's
Many
just so
old
many
versions-
little
That's the
things
right-
where it's
if
like,
only we
man,
could-
if you
might
did
help
that,
us
that would have
That's right.
actually been good. Like the first game, how there's the swapping the I forget what it's called, but your modes of fighting, like between the Reaver and the medic and whatnot. Like the fact that every time you switch the first time in a fight, there's that like 8-second long cutscene where you can't do anything. It's like, how did you not immediately find that with a little bit of playtesting and then change it? Like, there's just so many little things like that where it's like,
Every piece of the puzzle is...
you
important.
almost had
The more
something
we
here,
learn,
and then
I
you like
appreciate that.
fucked something
Here.
up that should have been found with 5 minutes of playtesting, and it's like, how
This
did you
device extracts
so
data from
consistently do
Go
this?
to the room when you find something. Once the device,
How many pieces of...
it varies by. Lo-
Oh,
Show 'em what you can do.
hey bud. Hey, what are you weak to again? Not weak to fire and ice. That's a shame. Those are my heavier hitting attacks. I remember these are like one of the hardest to fight enemies in the game. We are quite a bit stronger now, so hopefully we can do alright.
Let's dance.
Only 30 of them? Ooh.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, but I feel like these guys are tougher than the Reaver, so it's a little rough.
You can't read me.
Like, a Reaver would have been dead by now. And while this thing's close to dead, it's still like, Chimera, only 15 of them? Yikers. Oh, I've been stopped.
Gotta hang in.
Owie. Ooh, magnet. I think that's the first time we've seen that. What that do? Here. Magnet's broken in Kingdom Hearts. Is it good in this? Toward the target area and deals magic damage. Now, the attack shows it as 0.12. And it has no stagger power and very little stagger time. As you are finishing the game, that makes sense. I'll hold off on that because it does not appear to be good. Hey, I forget, is there like a little food place right here? Sure isn't, huh? Not even a potion seller? But I'm heading into battle. I'm in need of very strong potions.
Is this it?
Alright, now we can fight.
A new
29
world
more
awaits
to
us
go.
all.
It depends. Is the quest one you fight with the, to save the Chocobo one? Because if so, only 28 more to go. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Yeah, I feel like usually those count, so... Hopefully.
Thanks for waiting. Let's do it.
Whoops. Shouldn't have hit it with that. Yeah, the fact that now every time I swap... The first time I swap to a different outfit, I get regen is extremely helpful.
This was your
It's
finale.
like being... It's like healing after every fight is really good, and it's a fucking shame they got rid of it in this game for some reason when the other two games had you heal after every fight. Like... It's one of those things where, like, sometimes it just feels like they were actively trying to avoid making a good game with this trilogy, and I just don't understand. Oh, here's another one. Ouchie.
I'm counting on you. Don't even try.
Avoid fire and ice, right? Yeah.
Easy now. Try to keep up. You're too slow.
You're too slow! God, I have to play Shadow soon. Yikers.
Keep up if you can.
I will say, we will probably start up in this next week, at least trying to do the Spyro speedrunning. At least start de-rusting on that a little bit. Nice.
You are free of the darkness.
Shout out to Lightning cosplaying as Sans Undertale right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. 27.
What's up now?
Just calls him Sans Undertale and not Sans? Well, of course. People respect him, so they say his full name. It's such a good bit, and I know people do it occasionally for other video game characters, especially a lot of the Undertale and Deltarune characters, but for Sans specifically, you gotta say the full name. Wonder Gel.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Regen is definitely one of those abilities in the Final Fantasy series that it's, like, wildly different how strong it is every time. Like Poison. You never know if Poison is gonna be, like,
Did you know there's a weird
secretly one of the best abilities in these, or absolutely worthless. Whether on you, when used against you, or when you use it. Like, fucking Final Fantasy X, where Poison does, like, a quarter of your health every tick, it's like, holy shit, get this away from me. I think it might do an
This could
8th,
be
but
one.
it's a lot and percentage based in that one, and it's fucking brutal. And then I feel like there's some where it's like, oh, Poison does 10 damage every 20 seconds. And it's like, okay, I guess I won't give a shit then. Like this game, I think Poison really doesn't... You can just ignore it in this game. And you know what? I'm fine with that. The broken gyroscope. Alright, hold on, bird.
Is this a downed airship?
No.
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
Fucking right. The chocobo chick that's like, follow me on an adventure, then walks 5 feet.
I hope they're still dating.
Hey, Saz. How you doing? Had a strong and a weak version. I'm also down for like a strong and weak
Saz?
poison thing.
Leave us alone.
Dark Souls does that
What
with
are you
Toxin
doing
as
here?
well, and I appreciate it.
Dosh, is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive. but his
I'll
soul,
watch this cutscene, but I'll
not in
admit the cutscene when
What's
you get
that?
all the soul bits
a cover
takes
of
too damn
souls.
long, and I'm not
if I can
watching
collect
that
enough
again.
soul
Sorry.
fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told. Yeah, could just be a lie though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina.
There's like a solid
Enough talk.
5 minutes straight of
I
Saz just
gotta
running
look
around
after my
doing the
son.
fake airship race with the toy. And it's like, please move on. The Chocobo chick wants to tell me something.
Hope
Follow
you've
it
gotta
and
be
I
able to
might find
find
a
something
clue.
about
Oh
Dosh's
my
condition.
god. I wonder what the clue
I know,
is.
Lightning. I was
Anyway.
listening too. I'll look into it.
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Again, there are
Don't go
times
acting all
when these
sweet and
games are
innocent,
close to
Lumina.
good.
I know it's
And there's
no
other
coincidence
times.
that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Daj's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you.
Shout out
I'm
to the
just so
lurkers,
worried
by the
about
way.
whether you'll be able to save Saz.
I wasn't gonna
Saz?
bring them up, but you know
What
what?
about
If Lumina
Dosh?
will.
Whatever. You can save both.
We heart
if you'd
the
really
lurkers.
like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
It definitely is
It's difficult to
shoehorned
say
in.
What exactly is wrong with Dodge?
I don't-
Physically, he seems fine, but
I
I'm
don't know
detecting
why
no
these
mental
games
activity.
hate Saz.
Not even dreams.
When I would argue he was probably one of the
It's as
better
if he's in a
characters in the
coma.
first one.
He's just not in there. I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Dodge back. Even searching for soul fragments.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
He did get his own DLC in 2, but hey, you know what? If you don't get that DLC, he doesn't exist in that game. And while I understand the DLC comes with the game
I'm
now,
getting
I'm gonna have to
indicator
assume it
light is
didn't at
blinking.
first,
Looks
because
like I
it's
got everything I
DLC.
need. Time to head back. Yule's flower.
Chaos! Oh, you're right. He does pilot the
Keep your
ship
eye
at
on
the very
clock.
end. Sorry, I
It's nearly
forgot.
time to get you back up here.
Bum, ba-da, 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 bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba.
I think I may have an.
Excellent work. This is rather. Let's hear it.
Hey, for the record, if you just climb the hill over there, you can talk to someone who was piloting the ship instead of, like, trying to get this weird data. That quest for Twilight Odin? Did he? Did he? I don't remember him there.
And that's
these games are so good.
I don't suppose it could be.
Who could he have met?
The goddess? But what's that saying? In order to produce a sun.
Still got a long way.
Yes, but
I would say
things have been stagnant. That tiny bit of new.
well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can use Mog, and he shows up and, like, talks about his son for, like, 2 minutes and then is never seen from again. You are correct. I do remember that now. Alright. Okay, we need to talk to Chocolina at the Canvas of Prayers. I need to give the soul seeds to those guys. We need to do Colosseum match there, and we need to head to the Sandstorm. Okay. So there's nothing I really need to do here still, before I get whisked away to the Ark. It is crazy that Hope's up in space on the Ark. Do you think he's gonna piss on the moon after his nudes get linked on Twitter.com, or... Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Yeah, she sure is. And they really do bring that up for half a second, and then the cutscene ends, and it's like, okay. We've really been building that up for like a day, or 2 games, and that's like the limp-dicked reveal you're gonna do with it.
A new world awaits us all.
How do I leave here?
In half an hour, you'll be transported. Polta is home to people who worship the goddess Etro. It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
I'm gonna put the little bling bling he uses to alert me he's about to talk on the soundboard.
Let's start a stampede.
Is she saying that because I'm riding the chocobo when I go into a fight? Is that like the whole thing there?
Let's do it.
Owie. Oh yeah, that's true. You bring up a good point. I keep forgetting that these are like the one thing. It's just not worth fighting still.
What's up now?
I almost blocked that one, I swear. But that one was in a chaos, so I get a bonus to all those things that don't matter. I don't think I'm gonna manage to get back to the bounty board in time. And that was kind of what I was hoping to do when I started leaving here. Especially since this is not where I leave here. I feel like I make that mistake every time.
It's nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
Yeah, not gonna make it. Oh, might as well keep running and do 1 or 2 more fights. Depending on the spawn rate.
It's like a deserted island.
Is just nothing gonna spawn because it's almost 6? Well. Gameplay. I forgot this was only the 3rd day of this timeline. God, remember how it took me, like, the 10th day before I had the Chocobo fully healed? Yikers.
Sarah. It won't
Hello.
be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benefelsa. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice, and when I saw the promise of her return, I
Oh,
felt
here we
something,
are again
a
with the
surge
whole
of
I don't
joy
feel
and
anything
warmth.
thing.
But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Sploop. No.
Nice work, Light.
Wow, $4,000, thanks.
Samag was alive after all.
Not even a
And he's
lot.
been
What do you want to talk about?
That wasn't very nice, no? It looked like...
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug.
Hope? It was just for us. I guess I must be doing something right.
You don't sound...
Ever since
I think it's because...
Wait, what?
The Savior is... The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light... What I'm saying is, it's as if...
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting... Not the future I...
Light.
Give me them X potions. I have a Phoenix down. No? Alright. I'll take one of those just in case. There we go. Bye, nerd. Okay, so what we'd want to do is actually head here? Pretty sure South Station is the wilds and the desert. Of course, I could have just gone to the Wildlands station. Because that would definitely take me there, but oh well.
The train will leave soon.
This stop, Dead Dunes.
Why does she look shocked and looking around? What was she expecting? She honestly acts like she's surprised she's somewhere else after having been on the train. Like she thought she was just gonna be in the same spot. Like she doesn't know what a train does. Dunes have sand. Butts, like, wait, dunes have sand. Not your best work, Buttspot.
Well, this is a...
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth...
Why not?
They're just breeding. The vessel that...
A summoned soul?
They've been searching. I don't recommend
Also, you'd think
diving
they would
into
give this guy, like, some kind of shack with air conditioning or something.
Find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know. I'm sure they'll have information about the...
Hey, Chocolina.
So I hear you ran into old...
Not great. He's so focused on this.
Well, he has a right to be. You can tell, can't you? I wish I could help, but he would never...
I heard the reason.
It is. And not only that, that's what Saz...
So when...
Yes, indeed. The one and only...
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have driven...
I'm just I know it's something... So,
How do you propose...
With this magically...
Yeah. Accept. 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 And completo, I guess. Accept. 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 Completo. Accept. 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 Completo. Completo.
Once you collect everything... Miss Mighty Savior...
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't remember what she wanted. I just remembered that I was already done with it by the time I got that quest last time, so...
Thank you.
Touch.
This has turned into a real... Thought I'd start a new market in the... Hey, not that it matters.
Alright, my man's stupid enough that he decided to start a shop here, but at least he was smart enough that he decided to try and sell sunglasses. Like, he at least had a good idea of what to sell in the desert. Oh, here's the go plot thing.
Final words?
It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one
A
interested
save point
either.
here somewhere? Or not a
Yeah,
save
it's
point,
also
a
wanted.
warp point here? I don't
Yes.
remember.
The bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much.
79.
The show is over.
77?
But if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
I think there's gonna be jack shit here for me.
Artifact of its type in the world.
Oh, nope, there is a warp point.
If the Order is willing to spend so...
Don't know if that was worth grabbing, but we got it. Extinction quest again. That is from the guy, by the lighthouse.
The show is over.
So I would need one of those relics that gets rid of the tornado. Which I don't know if I need to get the first, like, story one of those before the rest spawn or not. I also know last time that was where the Afro Cactuar was, but I don't know if that's just because I already killed the other ones or if it's always right there. I have killed 500 foes in battle, if you're wondering.
I'm used to playing the hero.
What is? A metal armband? How fancy! I don't remember what that is right there. Are those where the things are? Anyway, let's grab the warp point we're kind of next to, since there's that one, like, depressed guy that wants a fucking calculator or whatever right there.
I transcend humanity. A new world awaits us all.
Separate from Cactuars. Ah.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
I am the Angel of Death.
My victory was part of the act.
Land shards. Pretty sure I basically need to parry you in order for you to actually be damageable. Oh, that was just a block, so I fucked that up. There we go. Nice try. Almost got him before they noticed me. Oh well. pretty sure right over here is another warp point I'd like to grab. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going the long way for this one. Oh well. It won't be too bad. Yeah, again, I feel like most of these enemies really aren't too bad, except for the bug things where you need the 65,000 because, you know, Lamau. Okay, that still does way more damage even though it has the worst sword. Good to know. Cosmic Art's too strong. Oh, random cactuar. I thought they were all by, the tornadoes you have to get rid of. I guess not. Gotcha. Have something to spawn? That's probably true. It does make sense mechanically. Gotcha. Only 30 cactuars? I feel like that's a lot. Not because they're tough, but they're a little agile. So starting the fight might be a little annoying. In addition to them definitely being a rare spawn. Or I guess rarer spawn. Alright, I'll admit I was not ready for the attack that fast. Okay, I wasn't standing yet. These things are gonna be fucking annoying. I also don't know why they're so tanky. Well, I'm sure it'll spawn more cactuars as I extinct other things. I'm worried if it's gonna be a lot more or just a little more, because as we just brought up, those bugs definitely exist so that they have something to spawn when things are going extinct. I don't know how much more of those will start spawning compared to how many more cactuars are going to start spawning.
Change course. Let's make a show of it.
Decently high by the lighthouse. That also does make sense. So I don't think I can go that way for anything yet.
A worthy opponent.
These things also aren't really going to be that fun to extinct. Again, not that it's hard, they're just so boring to fight. Are they hurt more by... Nope. I was gonna say, are they hurt more by physical than magic? But... Alright, I do think we've gotten about 5 of them so far, so... We've made good progress. It's just they're... such a boring fight.
You want to dance with me?
It's like fighting a training dummy. You just hit them until the game says you win. Oh, so these things do spawn early. Okay, that's good. Let's try and get that extinct quest then.
You disgust me.
Or should I... I'm gonna hold off for a second, so that we can have Fang with us. That'll make the cactuar fight mildly easier. And by a lot, mildly, I mean maybe a lot, depending who it decides to aggro on. Is the Cactuar kind of more... Okay, it's way over there. I will also say, and I should say this out loud in case that way if anyone sees something they think would be good, they can tell me. I'm trying to... By trying, I mean I'm trying at this point just to remember. I'm trying to keep it in mind while I'm streaming games for anything that would make a good thumbnail. Because... Well, I definitely don't have the time or artistic ability or money to have, like, really good custom thumbnails for YouTube. I'd like to at least try and get, like, decent-looking screenshots from each stream to use as them. Shouldn't have asked to keep spawning 2 at a time. Immediately get a single Goblot. And, like, you know, again, like, no pressure or anything if you're in chat, but, like, also, if you do see something and you're like, that would be a really good thumbnail, like, absolutely let me know. Whether just, like, saying, hey, when you did this in the game, that was really cool, and I can, like, hunt it down, or if you actually grab a timestamp, that would also be cool. I need to go through yesterday's Lethal Company because I absolutely forgot, but I did grab, for the We Love Katamari finale, I did go find the, when the king is like, hey, we aren't gonna make this into a star, but we'll keep your high score. I used that as the thumbnail because I thought it would work well. Okay, so there's the lighthouse. I don't think there's really anything else this way unless I wanted to do that fight, and we're gonna hold off till we have Fang.
The water's all...
I also need to make like a tweet or something pointing out that we got the YouTube, just like full sellout a little bit better, because I'm not great at doing the whole sellout thing. But especially because we're actually close to 50 subscribers on YouTube, and that would be pretty nifty if we hit that before the end of the year. I realize we have like 2 weeks left, but... Crack! Oh, you know what? I might need Fang for down here as well. I don't remember. I know that there's, like, something I'm supposed to grab in here, but it might have been, like, one of the murals she's supposed to look at for the story. Yeah, I know I'm not great at advertising myself, and that's on the list of things to do to try and make the stream... Well... Make the streams better isn't exactly the right wording, but, you know. Hopefully then more people will pop in, and that's always fun and makes the streams more enjoyable. Just having more people to hang out with.
My victory was part of the act.
Get more people to the streams? Yeah, exactly. That's, you know, the whole point of the streaming, even ignoring, like, the fucking long shot of actually having a career of this, is, like, you know, I could just play video games by myself and have fun, but it's more fun with the stream and hanging out with people while doing it. Kind of the same with the doing more collabs and stuff. Is I do actually have fun doing them. I just never put in the effort to try and make it happen, so it doesn't happen. And I'm trying to be better about, like, reaching out to people to, like, get those started. Though, admittedly, all the ones I'm part of now and am trying to get set up to do right now was all because either someone else reached out or, like, made a post online asking if people wanted to join in, so I'm still not exactly doing better about that, but... Somehow. But, you know, still fun. Like, Lethal Company yesterday was so much goddamn fun. And I'm very much looking forward to Wednesday. I'm gonna see if I can get a few more things set up with it for Wednesday. I don't have more ideas for the soundboard, unfortunately. But I wanna see if I can get at least like some alerts set up for people to try and jump scare me with, because I think that would be fun. And I actually thought of that idea, and then I was watching Jeremy's stream from yesterday, I think, where he had some, and I was like, oh, of course. But he had a really good one of the spider, like, from Lethal Company, like, running back and forth audio-wise, and it kept jump scaring him, and I'm like, oh, that would be so good. And well, I don't know if I could get one as good as that going, especially in time for Wednesday, like, you know, it would be fun. It was, what, I feel like I did have an idea, and I don't remember now, because I was tired, and I don't think I wrote it down, but I feel like I did have a good idea for one. Hopefully I can remember. Yeah, me and stealing from X-Achievement Hunters, name a more iconic duo. TFS Gaming is a lot smaller nowadays, so I can't, like, steal their ideas anymore.
This is a branch of the... You do know to
Submit!
He is the preferred...
Okay.
Visit the main door!
There's at least one.
You want to dance with me?
I wonder what Hope was gonna say. Ex-Dog Barker's God. Has anyone been watching their stuff? Like, is it actually fun, or...? I'll admit I haven't watched. Nope.
It seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
Yep.
So...
Although, speaking of stealing ideas from Team 4-Star's gaming channel, I don't know why I'm running from that dog. There is a game I want to play that Kieran and Grant, who I started following from there, have been playing, and I gotta play that soon. I thought that's what you meant, Trin.
The show is over.
It's a, I don't know how to describe the game. It's, called Voices of the Void, if anyone's seen it. And I think that could be, like, a good game to add into the rotation. I shouldn't be fighting this. I also don't think I've realized before now that this is just the Chocobo Eater again. Oh, I think this thing kicked my ass last time I tried to fight it. I'm gonna assume that Resistant is less defense than Halved, but I could be wrong. So I guess I should be hitting it with Lightning, or Physical. Yeah, it's... I doubt it's a well-known game, because I don't even think it's on Steam. I think you have to get it on, like, Itch.io. But it's interesting. And again, I think could be good fun. Well, was that really hitting me all the way over here? Well, that's a shame for me. Anyway.
This'll do.
Try to keep up.
Got greedy there. Almost didn't get Army of One off because of it. Is it not staggered anymore? You prick. Really? Even with the time slow? Alright, that should be enough to kill this thing. I regret not spamming the slowing down time more often early on, but I feel like it's not nearly as good until you get this Army of One ability. And I don't think we got that till near the end of the first timeline.
You can't read me. Can you see the gods?
Anyway, fuck that thing. But god, honestly, there's just so many games I want to play right now, and I just don't have the time for all of them. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you. I said I'm going to ignore you. I don't have enough EP to want to fight you right now. Leave me alone. Okay, so I don't want to go in there yet, because I think I need another of the relics I only have one of. But is this to the Wildlands? I think it is. So there's a chance the thing Chocolina wants on this side, or it's on the other side back in the Wildlands, which it probably is. Because that's probably where the game expects me to get that quest, and it's probably where it wants me to immediately go look for it at. You know what? Since I'm fucking running around and stuff, let's go ahead and just pop one of these so I can get a little more done. Since it's already almost 11, and I haven't really accomplished much today. Yeah, I feel like this game is actually fairly enjoyable. You just start off so weak, and it's so hard to get stronger at first.
Here I descend.
But if you can get over that, like, initial hump, I feel like it's the most enjoyable gameplay of this trilogy, at least. Alright, I am not seeing an item right here. Smack the booty.
better get ready for the next.
Right, there is... I think that's the only warp point we don't have, is the one over there. Oh, and the one in Bandit Town, but, like, whatever. Oh, item? Is this what Chocolina wants? Sure isn't.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of.
Oh no, I'm out of stamina, I can't hit it. Well, isn't this awkward? Little cactus buddy.
Ready to face the Angel of Death? Your part is over.
Spiritual Veil Plus?
You want to dance with me? Ready to face the Angel of Death?
But yeah, to backtrack a little, I got distracted by something. But as far as like games to play right now, like I want to play Undertale Yellow, that fan game I mentioned. I want to play. I haven't gotten around to Armored Core. I haven't gotten around to Lies of P. Fucking. These games have made me want to play Final Fantasy 15, but the Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2 comes out in like 3 or 4 months.
Don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point.
God,
Is that it?
there's
Fine
other
by me.
games.
It'd give me an
I think
excuse to
whatever
get some
game
information out
popped
of
in my
them.
head that made me start this train of thought, I'm forgetting already.
I've been surveying.
Oh, fucking the damn Voices of the Void, which I think was the game. Like, there's that. I want to play more Lethal Company with people.
Hey, what's with the...
It's good enough.
Go on!
If you insist.
That's where you're wrong. There was one other...
So?
Damn fool. He thought he'd make a real...
Sounds good for you.
Shut it! You...
Didn't mean to offend.
It's just like... It's not like he... I'm done talking.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess... Unusual. It used to be...
2.5 months? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I probably shouldn't start an RPG before then, because, like, I'll probably want to play that. I bought Omori when it was on sale recently. I'd like to play through that. Because I don't really know a lot about it, besides it's another little indie RPG that people that love Undertale love.
Other than looking like a thief.
Where'd you come from?
Well,
no.
Guess I should have known.
If you think you're gonna get...
Did I hurt your feeling? Excuse me. But...
God only knows when Deltarune Chapter 3 is gonna come out. I bought a couple other games on sale on Steam, and I'm already forgetting what they were.
Welcome.
There was the free God of War Ragnarok DLC that came out, and I want to play.
Fire away, and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it
there was the Final Fantasy 16 DLC that came out.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order
I still haven't beaten the Strangers of Paradise DLC, and off stream I got a save ready to boot that up whenever I want on stream.
And you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone.
Modded in weapons model missing its color map. God, I thought it was a missing texture at first too title when I started the game today because I forgot. Nope, that's just what it looks like.
If you want to attempt the trial,
oh, Kibi would be happy. I did buy Bug Fables. I own that now, so we could play that whenever. I don't have time.
Wanna find the Holy
I
Clavus
want to go
most, there
through
might not be much
Celeste
choice
again
between
because
them.
we only did
I
like
suggest
technically
talking
the
to
first
Adonis and
ending, and
finding
there's
out
like a
what his
bunch
trial
more shit to
entails.
do there. Cult of the
bandits of
Lamb's
this
gonna
desert
have
have
the
been
sex
exploring the
update
ruins for
soon.
many
We gotta
years.
play through
They
that
know
on
it's in there better
stream.
than anyone. If you want to recover the Clavus, your best hope lies with them.
I got Disco Elysium forever ago, and I feel like that would be a good go through. Fucking, I bought Hollow Knight 2 to play whenever. Fucking, what else? What all do I have? I have the fucking Mass Effect Remake trilogy. Never played through that yet. Still have that to do. Like, God, there's just so many fucking games. Too many. Oh yeah, I want to play through fucking Kiwami soon. That's gonna take 8 years. Then put on a better weapon that isn't just solid magenta. True, time in-game is moving. You are right, Trin.
Oh,
And unfortunately, Tidal, as far as I know, this is the fucking
sandstorm in the
Ultima
desert.
weapon.
You've seen it, right?
Lamau.
It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop.
Make it stop? The wind?
Oh, fine. Make me People call it God's. If you can trigger
But
the
anyway,
stone
hope your
monument
day's going
near
well,
it,
Tidal.
You should be able to control it,
If you know that, why haven't you taken care
Ultima
of it?
weapons teal,
What?
though.
You
You
think
know,
a
fair
human
enough.
can control the weather? Beat the monster
Just
near the
ask,
stone monument,
bud.
and you'll get the key that activates
Smile.
it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God. God's wrath.
I swear that bot
What
hates
Adonis
me.
had to say about it.
I mean,
Didn't sound like anything a normal
that was better
person
than what
could
it
do.
got off of
Kid just gives you
Trin
the
earlier, I
creeps.
mean.
You know what I mean?
You're
Roofing
right,
up
it's not
names?
a very fair trial.
This is the flesh render, as opposed to the shard blade, which is the worst version.
But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job.
What do you do?
Nothing much. Dutter do you?
Hope, can you interpret this?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or something.
Can't you speak?
Show Nit. Look, I don't have any info about any Buffet to
Doesn't seem like many people choose.
Meath be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what?
So sitting around.
Well, yeah. No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the Tro ain't even nice to.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated.
I'd say so. I ditched.
I think I may just.
I think I avoided talking to this kid earlier just because he was fucking speaking his nonsense near me, and I was like, fuck you.
Didn't you pick up some sort of tool in the desert before? Why don't you show
It is the best weapon in the game, of course,
What
and
is
it looks
Don't tell me you actually.
so terrible.
Dad?
Never mind that. Just.
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could
Fine. But he was also a great appraiser.
So he wanted you to.
No. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. But then he disappeared. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him.
Is that why you threw away his tools?
It was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be. This world is nearly done for. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream.
Anyway, bye. Now for what I really came up here for. Yeah. On the last day I can buy, of course.
So you're the new seed, but senior, once you've got your hand, we pay good.
Give me the child's soul.
Looks like you had. Nice job. And another thing, Baird wanted.
It's not the child's soul. Moogle Village in the Wildlands. There we go. But 3,000 strength, that's hilarious.
appears that the Secutor, so that they'll never get it.
Forget if I need to beat the Cactuar on this side or not. I'm gonna look first. Right, that's the thing. There's a Cactuar near where they want me to go. I think it's a cat. Life is practically useless without magic. So are quite a few protagonists. I am glad Squeenix seems to be turning around their games and making good ones again. They were definitely in a rut for a bit. Is it spring yet? God. Please no. I already have quite the backlog. I need to work through some things before more games come out. You guys remember Tears of the Kingdom, Lamau? I do, 'twas great. Not good enough for any awards, though. No, I got one, but... I saw a tweet that was just joking about how Spider-Man didn't get any awards, but Pikmin 4 did, and it did make me laugh. Is the best that balances physical and magical damage, so it is the best. I am fine with having that. I'm glad, like, the first monster we extincted gave me it. It was a good choice to kill all of them. Naturally, without guides, GG on that. I don't know if I will get around to doing that. Has the passive of fast stagger. That sounds good, but this one does also have the auto regen thing, which is also really good.
Keep up if you can.
It is also fuck ugly, but the other one might be as well. Unless you use weapon glamours, true. God,
This was your finale.
Do wish I could use some form of glamour in this game, considering all the outfits, you know, determine stats and some abilities you have equipped. It sure would be nice if I could just, you know, use the look of one anyway. It's called Chaos Revenge. God, of course it is. Chaos Control! I hope everyone's looking forward to seeing me suffer with Shadow the Hedgehog. There's, I believe, at least 8 endings in that game. Or at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe there's either 6 or 8 endings in the game.
to raise the curtain.
I do kind of wish there was a little more variety with how the weapons looked in 16. Again, not really that any of the weapons, like, looked bad, but they all have, like, the same kind of skeleton of it. It's 10 than the true ending? Oh, God. I remember the true ending, I just didn't think there were as many base endings as that.
Thanks for waiting.
Well, damn.
A new world awaits us all.
I think that will also only be, like, the second Sonic game we'll have beaten on stream. Yeah, I thought it was 5 final stages and then the true ending as well. The 2 evil endings, a neutral, and 2 good endings. And then the true one, but we'll see. Funny enough, that was one of like 2 or 3 fucking Sonic games I actually owned. I own Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Advance 2, which was like the GBA remake of Sonic 2. Based on however you finish the stage. Oh, got it.
I think that must be it. Adonis' monster.
God, that's even worse than I thought then. They really have the you can choose right at the end, so you have to do the exact same route 2 times each time. God.
This'll be a fun
Damn it. Well, I know you don't have to do the exact same route, but like, yucky. Young me did it. Young me did not do it. I know I got a few of the endings. It's one of those things where, like, I know the game isn't that long to get any one particular ending. Oh, God, being stuck in the time loop of just playing it over and over, though. Yeah. And I know you can, like, do the back and forth on the route. You can do, like, good, evil, evil, or evil, good, evil, etc. Still not looking forward to it, though.
Huh. Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
In order to access the true ending? Maybe. Hard to say. That is definitely something I will hopefully remember to look up before we actually start.
Don't tell me, you can actually make it work?
I don't know how soon we'll start that. Obviously, I'm not gonna wait like super long to do it, but yeah. I do have to.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing.
It's not set in stone yet, but I do think this Friday I might start trying to do the new PB and Spyro.
I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station.
Because I am looking forward to doing that.
I should let the boss explain the rest in person.
Couldn't do the right solutions to any of its prior stages to get to it. That's what I remember as a kid. I remember going for like one of the evil endings, but like I had to find some, you know, the 7 bear asses in one level, and I just couldn't find them all. And I kept playing past that. I just started doing some more of the like good endings to the levels, but that was definitely like when I started wanting to stop playing.
It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning.
Alright.
It seems like they were just
So I believe when we head back, this is where we get Fang added to the party, and then we'll go grab the Extinction side quest. And then we'll start doing her actual story stuff. Or maybe I might fuck off and grab a couple more of Dodge's soul bits first. Yeah, let me do that. We'll grab the extinction thing, then I'll do that, just because I can turn in the quest for
Good job again.
Using that one alchemy lady's item. And that's right by the Colosseum where I get one of the soul bits. People hate you. Mechanic is sorely underused. True. I'll give the game that. I think a lot of the ways you make the moral choices in that game are stupid as hell. But the fact that you actually do play, like, fully different levels is
boss, the new recruit with the crazy powers.
Something that is sorely
like
underused.
You said, the crux lit
Yeah.
up like a candle.
Perfect timing.
I do love that the neutral ending is just always get to the end of the level.
Glad you could make
which
it.
is funny.
Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend?
The robot
Not like I'd
ending.
expected,
I remember
though.
that ending because that was
If you'd
obviously
shouted
like the
"Fang!" and
easiest
hugged
one
me,
to
I
get.
might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Fang could choke me. Mood.
Isn't it nice not
Fair.
having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were
I'll
with
throw
you
it
when
out
I
there.
ditched him to come out here
I
to
feel
be a
like
gang
Fang
leader.
looks like she belongs
Those
in
priests
Final
aren't
Fantasy
exactly
X
my
more
kind
than a
of
lot
people.
of the Final
I
Fantasy X
stuck around to look
characters.
after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm
More
after
than,
the Clavus now.
I think she looks like she would make
It's
the
been sealed
final
away for ages,
trio
though, and
for
no one's got
10-2
even
more
close
than
to it.
Pain or whatever her
I was
name
beginning
is.
to think I'd have to give up.
Not Lulu.
But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavus before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
We do look very spirit, yeah.
How could I
If you
refuse an old
told me
friend?
Fang was
It'll
like
be like old
Orin's
times,
daughter, I think I'd
right?
believe you.
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too.
Well, the Cocoon crew are more Final Fantasy VIII. You're just saying that because Lightning
Anyway,
has a
we've got
gunblade.
ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins,
I agree,
I'm
though.
coming too.
I can see that.
We'll get that holy Clavus and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Yay!
So the boss turned out to be
People
someone
just
you
like they
knew,
do on Earth.
Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once.
Why is it? I feel like Buttspot. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game, that's why. I thought they were just forcing me to listen to Hope. I feel like Buttspot misses a lot more in this chat than in the other chats I see them in. Like, come on. You can do better. I know. I believe in you. Oh, did I not hit this the first time? That would have been annoying, Lamau. Hold on. Which one's by the fucking lighthouse? Dry Floodlands. I would also say, I think the Cocoon crew, I think they dress a little more sci-fi slash fantasy-y than Final Fantasy VIII, but you're right that it's much more
So what you're looking for is the holy Clavus.
down to earth slash earth-like than a lot of the other characters in these games. Would you hit it while I'm being comboed, please? Imagine if Fang was ever in a good
No one
game.
has even
God,
gotten close to it.
you're not
I know
wrong.
already.
Yes, but I'm sure you'll be able to
But
write
Title,
yourself
according to the Final Fantasy subreddit, she is in a good game. She's in like 3 good games, according to them. How could you say this?
justify the order for some reason.
10-year anniversary. Let's go. She could have replaced Kimari. I mean, she could have.
She seems to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't.
I like Kimari, but it's really hard to argue he's a good character, or story, or mechanically. Oh, right, it can't hit me yet, Lamau. You think Final Fantasy will ever make a good blue mage character? As someone who loves blue magic in these games. They did Jack, you know that's fair. What, you don't like the blue bikini outfit? This one? For dead fish, God. Considering how much art I've seen of Lightning before playing these games, yes, it is definitely fan service.
Power greater than chaos.
The Fragment of Kindness.
Of course.
Of course. Loading.
You got them, didn't you?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer.
Wild goose chase? You should know how he feels, wanting to be...
Right.
Exactly. Though it's not the same. Too bad. He'll just have...
That's what I'm planning.
I don't know why. I thought I was done there. I definitely wasn't looking at Twitter. What are you talking about? Apparently, today, in 1967, was the day Australia's Prime Minister drowned. Rip him. I don't know if he's the same one that disappeared while going swimming in the ocean or not. Or if he just was someone else that drowned. Alright, hold on. I want to retweet this because he had apparently, supposedly a good quote before he drowned, but I also don't want to lose this Cactuar. Hey, guy.
Don't you think the last of some...
Not necessarily.
You just don't...
No.
Wait. This is your last chance.
Last researcher?
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end.
It's not like I'm gonna drown or anything. Essentially.
Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury.
Unless the world ends first. But...
I've spent this endless life of mine, and now I'm...
So you're studying...
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant...
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens...
I think this man's beard is fake, by the way. I think he's just wearing an old man beard.
What will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species, and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind.
So of course it's not going to show him again.
The last one syndrome. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survival.
Like, look, his beard doesn't move with his face.
Salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die soon. No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast. You're obviously strong enough for the task.
It's impossible. All the time in the world wouldn't...
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to...
Why ask if you know?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, I knew it was too much to hope for. But some...
Do you even listen to yourself?
Quest accepto.
Fine. Since you...
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it. The strength of the last one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if his beard is actually fake, though, or if it's just the game. But there is a way to make Last One monsters appear without killing every individual of a species first. If Lightning can find out how, her task will not be so daunting. That must be like some in-game bullshit or something. That's the dungeon on the last day. Mance went to Spirit Halloween to get that. Shout out to Spirit Halloween. Respect. I was kind of hoping it would tell me how many I need to kill in this, but it doesn't look like it. Unless I'm just not seeing something. Oops. Open that up. I mean, I don't blame you for thinking it would. You would think there would be some way to keep track or something, but I guess not. Oh, well.
Your part is over.
Hey, Fang, great to see you again, but also bye. Forget, were there any other side quests I need to do here, just while I'm here? Right, that asshole kid needs the letter. I need to talk to you since I ate that. I need to find the 3 magic gems they wanted or whatever. And this guy needed something. Oh yeah, that's right, he needed a cat stank. That wasn't dropping for whatever reason.
New gems, straight from the dead dude. Want to buy one? They're called desert.
Hey, alright, well, I've got the gems.
Well, that's my entire...
Rare for the enemies, there are 5 or less.
Are Watching Towers told you to do.
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spell, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
Except, you didn't just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that.
I did not pay a lot of gil.
I'm just playing
Hope.
along for
I
now.
paid 4,000.
Best way to find out what they're really
You
up to
gave
is
me
to hand
that
over the 3
much
gems.
money this morning as like my allowance. I think I got 5k for killing each of those cactuars. Also, weren't you telling me to save as many souls as I could? Are you really yelling at me for spending 4,000 gil to save, like, 3 people's soul? 2 people? However many of these assholes are standing next to each other? Especially doing it while I'm still here, so I can just toss them at it.
The eye has...
I was doubtful, but I guess you do have specs. So why don't you tell me?
Very well. I have... You will hunt monsters, fearsome creatures that plague this...
And your all-seeing eye doesn't lie.
It is fate. The Oracle has spoken, and you have no choice but to...
To slay niblets until the last of its kind appears, defeat the last one once it shows yourself.
Light, it's pretty obvious what they're up to now, don't you think?
They've got a monster infestation, and they want someone to clean it up for them. And that would be me.
Is the kid
They're
here?
nothing more than con artists, manipulating you to do their bidding. What do they hope to gain from killing monsters?
Less monsters killing people? What do you mean?
It's just as they say. Get rid of the monsters, and the city will be a safer place.
You're saying you think this is for the greater good. If you're right, you should help them out. Do what they want.
I always seem to find myself here.
I have no idea where this little shit kid that needed this letter went. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Will you still not talk to me? Oh, well. It's got the letter.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole.
Huh? What is it? Oh yeah? Huh.
Why are you asking me?
Damn right I'll throw it away.
Listen, I'm not gonna... Losing your parents, then being...
That's right.
Let me tell you something. I lost my parents, but it wasn't the same. I wasn't left all on my own.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yep.
Yeah. People pitied me, treated me like... So, I pushed people away, and built walls.
It's not fair.
I know. If it were me, you've done an amazing thing, going through that.
I should? I've never felt proud.
I mean, you shouldn't feel proud because
When
you
you
are
put it
just
like
like
that,
being an asshole
maybe
to
I should
everyone,
be
but
proud.
like also kind of understandable, but also, you know, fuck you, kid. Alright, more side quests done. Oh, I just realized I'm a dum-dum. I can't do the fucking... I can't do the arena until later, because it's only open at night. I forgot that part. Whoopsie. Oh, wasted some time on that one.
I gave the letter to Pick.
He did? But you know what? It might be the last. He seemed proud, holding his head high. You did the right thing.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. If you treated him more like the...
Yes. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him. Thank you so much.
Yay. Well, since I got some time to kill... Central Avenue. Is that not right here? It sure is, and nothing seems to be spawning.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to...
So, hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again...
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are...
How many side quests have I completed? Let's see. 18, it seems. Just eats their souls out of their still living bodies. I mean, people react when it happens, so I imagine they at least, like, see it. But they also don't seem too worried about it.
Way to go, Savior.
Also, butt-ats their butts out of their still living bodies. I wish that was still eats. But, you know. Quack! Listen, I know it says that they spawn in the central avenue, but I also know monsters spawn out here, so if we can just, like, get some of this hunting done. Are you weak too? Oh, you are weak to fire. Alright. There's a reward if I complete 40. Well, making good progress on it. Just pick a single letter to replace? I don't remember exactly. I know it's like in settings and you can tweak it, but...
However it happens, I have to win.
At this point, it's been a little while since I set it up, so...
I am the holy beast.
A little sad because neither of the two monsters I really want to be spawning are spawning in.
Looking for a partner? Things look quiet here.
Hey, it's you! Welcome. We've got monsters infesting the whole... When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Death Safari. A battle against...
But let me guess. No...
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. Why don't you go in there and kill... You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer...
So you want me to pay for the...
Did I say discount? I meant to...
You're... a little worrying about that. Oh, hey, he wants me to kill these things too.
Okay, I'll do...
That's the spirit. And yeah, just fight them as they come. But bring...
Anything else?
Just the usual stuff. You know, don't blame us if you...
Alright, I know you're not a Niblet, but I do need to kill quite a few of you. I should have a good amount of you killed, so hey.
Your part is over.
I forget, for monsters like that spawn in multiple areas, it's still just one pool of them, right? I don't have to kill like 90 gremlins here and also 90 gremlins in the forest, etc. Oh, hey, that's a good amount. Correct? Okay.
The show is over.
Well, I'm glad I found this for the whole kill all the niblets, including the last one.
I'll make 'em dance.
120. God. It's a lot, but I need to kill like 30 for this quest, so hey. That's a quarter of them right there. Power booster.
You think you can beat me?
And I know I've killed a lot before now because they just spawn everywhere.
My victory was part of the act.
Oh, that's half of them there. Yeah, I imagine once we get the 30 done here, they aren't gonna spawn in those numbers, unfortunately. Hell, they've already stopped spawning that much right now.
My victory was part of the act.
I also want to say, didn't I kill like 8 of them when I had to get the record to play the music for that abusive singer lady? I want to say we killed a good 8 to 10 right there. And again, we've been fighting them the whole game, so... because they just spawn everywhere. Oh. Please? There we go. I know there was like a good large group of whatever spawn that we killed for that quest. I think it was these guys. But, you know, it's been like a week. Yeah, this is not bad at all. And if I remember right, as time progresses and we get like further in the 13 days we get, I think they spawn in bigger and bigger groups. As the game technically gets harder.
This was your finale.
I've kind of lost count of how many we've done. I don't think enough, but... oh, 2 more for this.
Security alert code Bravo. Security alert code
And there they are. Yeah, that was a quarter of all the niblets that exist, so...
You just completed the Death Safari.
And again, I don't know if they're gonna spawn in here now, because I think it was mostly robots before. Unfortunately. But hey, again, that was a quarter of the entire amount we needed in total. Not counting how many we've killed already.
There she is. Nice. So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour?
Deadshot looking motherfucker.
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that. It's a special event being held in the warehouse. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you.
Is this guy supposed to be Wedge? Don't tell me they have a fucking Biggs and Wedge.
Bet it's dangerous.
They don't deserve it.
I guarantee it. Except that's against company policy. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab a light. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world.
I'm Lightning.
Although I guess if there were like 2 characters that should be talking about being reborn in the next world, Biggs and Wedge do make sense. I mean, I knew he was gonna be Wedge. He was talking about Biggs and he's some random unnamed guard. There was no way that wasn't Wedge. Hit me. Come on, you Bayonetta-looking motherfucker. Come out here and hit me.
my victory was part of the act.
Still need to play Bayonetta 2 at some point, Lamau. Alright, is there a fast way to the warehouse? Because, like, beforehand... locked, huh? Oh, but didn't that just need the key card? I might be able to just open that door. Four boyfriends and their car. Biggs and Wedge are in that game. Anubis can't go extinct? Sure. Oh, you're just gonna open it, okay. Hey, bud.
Hey, Lightning!
So you're Wedge's...
That's right. Biggs is the name.
This is... No, this is just Wedge again.
Special event that we're running here in the warehouse district.
Sounds...
Oh, it is.
Gertrude and Set. None of those can go extinct. Game, I was thinking it was real cool you could make these things go extinct, and then you just pick 5 random ones and say, but not these.
But on one condition. If I get...
What? You want more?
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage, too.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna...
Time limit 4 hours, points needed 30, no items. Okay.
Just remember our deal.
No wonder I don't remember. Yeah.
Ask a favor.
Probably a little distracted whenever they were around, honestly.
All right?
I know I was. And Slaughterhouse does not count. That's kind of fair. I get that. Are they actually, like, following and helping out, or are they just falling to fuck with me? Well, they're just not the characters. I mean, that's also true. Hey, since there's, like, that time limit of 4 hours, can't I just do this to not have it fucking... Hey, look, no time limit. Well, now. Oh, and it's these guys. Okay. That's also, like, 100 things I need to kill, and it's... Oh, it's not just... Oh, too slow. Lamau. That's 2... How many did I need? I think 30 again, right? Yeah. This is gonna be some annoying groupings. Mostly because of you.
I transcend humanity.
You're just slower to kill than the rest. And that's 4. It's also really annoying because you apparently don't go extinct, so... There goes part of what was nice about doing this side quest, was it was working towards extincting enemies. Oh, now it's just you? Cool.
Let's make a show of it.
Good block me.
Here I descend.
1 point. No one just hit me as soon as it spawned. What bullshit was that? Hey, here's more of these guys. There we go, that was a much nicer, bigger group. There were 3 niblets. Here's another 3. So I've killed at least 36 of the 120. Seven of them.
This was
40 of them. I have, in the last, like, 20 minutes, killed at least a third of the entire population of them. There really can't be that many more. Because I know I've been killing them constantly since the start of the game. Same thing with these guys, although they have, you know, probably around 30 more than those niblets. Although I think we're close to finishing up the death game thing. Spawn. Oh, there you are. Ha! Stuck. It's too tall. It's like an Enderman in Minecraft.
Are you ready to take the stage?
Oh, you're not who I want to be hitting. You are.
I'm going to change course.
You gonna do anything? No? Okay. Hey, nice. Yatta.
Lightning? Yeah.
That's nice.
Ordeal? Right. Don't worry,
Shut down the death gate.
Shut down?
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other... I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here. People shouldn't die for a game.
Okay, people get killed in there, but our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put this...
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not...
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed the line.
Oh, wow, we got a whole new outfit with it? Alright. Thanks, Biggs. Well, we gotta at least, like, see what it looks like. I mean, I do like it, in general. The missing crotch bit, though. Like... Increases stagger capability by 5% and physical resistance by 10. I mean, that's not bad at all. Fucking... I forgot this abomination of an outfit was there. And with Lancet, it's Kimahri right there. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's not the worst ever, but also it's not amazing. Unless Lancet is really good, but also, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm really just killing time until, it's late enough we can do the Colosseum, so... No. Can we get, like, some of the niblets and stuff to start spawning again? Please? Or anything? Alright, I kind of thought that would be a better area to try and get things to spawn, but I guess not. No. You don't go extinct, so there isn't a point in fighting you. I'll fight them if they spawn out here, just because it's probably faster than, like, running away from them to get something else to spawn, but... Unless things just don't spawn here, and that's just, like, the last monster in the area, which isn't a mechanic. Hello? Guys? Monsters?
You want to dance with me? You're down. This is the true meaning.
But nobody came. Is there a chest? Nope. Ooh, there's an item on the ground over here. What dis? Yeah. Well, best be hitting the old dusty trail. Alright, I'm gonna go. It's not even like spawning the bird people anymore. That guy took a while to notice me. I thought I saw the side quest stars above their head again. I was like, what? Yeah, that guy can have fun.
That's not... Wow, I see you're doing pretty...
Come and get it.
is over.
You're welcome. All of you! I don't think it's late enough for the Coliseum, but I should probably talk to the lady to try and get the next stage of the side quest. Alright, oh. Hey there.
So, did you? Yes. Ah, except the effect wore off too quickly. It.
A simple matter. For the purposes of it will be the work of mere... I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Drink it to soothe your soul and restore your psyche. Meaning it...
I don't believe you. That's what you said the first...
I forget that you are a mere layperson and need things spelled out. Anyway. Oh dear, you are...
Yeah, whenever your fucking little animation loads in, I can sell my thing. Really, the game thinks the warrior potion's better than the X potion? I disagree. When plagued with 3 or more status ailments.
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid.
I just wanted to know what hour.
I'm here to find myself contemplating silence.
Oh, hey, bud.
Saz is back.
Hey, wait a minute. I can't believe...
Alright, thanks, Saz.
The fights are starting soon. I thank God for my will. Without that, I'd be fighting. I can't help but stare. I'm not scared. I'm just really excited.
She must be playing the savior. It's such an incredible honor for a restaurant.
Whee! Why do you have question marks?
Chocobo.
Meow meow choco chow.
Oh, that was.
Why were you question marks instead of Chocobo Girl?
You
Alright.
managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
I love how it still has Hope say that, even though we don't need the fireworks at all. I'm really trying to get some monsters to spawn here, because this is where that cat thing's supposed to spawn. You know. Where's Yangus to whistle when I need him?
When things are bad, that's when you want to eat something.
Alright, I think it's night now, considering the music changed. And things seem to have loaded in differently just now.
The nightly festivities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, lights, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
We order you to enjoy yourself. The whimsy will be had. Be happier. Can I fight now?
It seems you can.
Thank you.
is about to go up. It's time for the challenger to take the stage.
After this fight, I am going to very quickly use the bathroom. Maybe grab another soap.
However it happens, I have to win.
Should probably not use fire. Yes. Alright, I know that fight wasn't exactly hard last time. I think it at least got to attack once, though. Well, now.
You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show, and lightning delivers. We're witnessing history tonight. Come on, fans, let's hear you roar. That was a fine
We
performance
did
indeed.
it!
I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Is that all the bits? I might have all the bits.
Good day to you.
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. I really want to make him happy again. You know...
I don't believe you for a second.
Ouch. That hurts, you know? Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of...
Tell me the truth. Saz has put all his hope in that...
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
I think I'm missing one still. Oh, I still haven't gotten the Chocolina one. Lamau. Yeah, Lamau. Alright, so let me use the bathroom real quick and we'll get going again. Unpause the recording, I mean. I maybe should have taken the time to also, like, grab some food for dinner right then, but oh well. Actually, I want that in here. Back to the desert. Whoops. I think here would be better, because I think she wants us to go underground, but... I also think... I think I mentioned this somewhat recently, but I do also need to, or probably should, start running ads again when I go for, like, those bathroom breaks and all. Just because, or at least mostly because, if I do that, it'll get rid of, like, pre-roll ads. If I do it often enough, I don't remember, like, the numbers or time, but... Just another one of those streaming things I really should be doing, and should be better about. But... 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's kind of a lot. Maybe I won't manage to do that, but
I transcend humanity.
I also think you're right. That sounds right to me. Or a minute and a half every half hour. God, it's a lot. I do know if you're subbed, you shouldn't be getting any ads, pre-roll or not. So, you know, sub twitch.tv/CloudingMedusa, etc., etc. But I mean, it's one of those things, like, I'm in the bathroom pissing anyway. It's not like anyone's missing anything by me running an ad, but I was kind of hoping that would disable the pre-roll ones at least. Or even if it was, like, a minute and a half every 1 hour, that would still be alright, because if nothing... Like, honestly, me getting up and stretching every hour for the stream is probably something I need to be doing anyway, because it's just healthier, but... God, 3 minutes is a lot. It keeps having, like, the interact button over these stupid little lizards as they're spawning in. I keep thinking it's gonna be, like, an item or something. I should also double check. Am I doing the right thing for this? I am, right? I'm supposed to be going in? Yes, okay. Recent run-through RE7 done? Nice! Hope you had fun and whatever you were trying to accomplish done in it. Are you hunting achievements? I'm guessing you are.
A power greater than chaos.
Yep. You weak to anything? Win. When they're subjected to a total of 3 minutes an ad every hour. Yeah. Like, about the antique coin at the start of the game. Oh, yeah. I know exactly the one you're talking about. That one is... Is that the only missable one? It might be, right? It's annoying. It spawns in, like, the locked drawer in the first house before you get welcome to the family, if I remember right. And you need to, like, find a key and unlock it in the fucking, like, Sewer Gators VHS tape. I think it's... takes half damage from lightning. I may have been hitting it the one element I shouldn't have there. I'm gonna be honest. I liked RE7, don't get me wrong. I feel like most people like RE7 a lot more than I like it. It's not a bad game or anything, but, you know. Also, hey, look, it's Biggs and Wedge again.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the Clavis?
Me? I'm not
Spam ads to an increasingly small audience. Also, Twitch lol, big streamers fun. We give 10% of all cheers, 300 bits and above. Yeah. Twitch is a very interesting company.
She can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them. Or something. And that power's
As a reminder, though, if you do share 300 bits or more, streamers do currently get an extra 10% of that from Twitch themselves.
So the Order plans to gather
And also, when is the discount of subs? It's like the last 5 days of the year or something, and then like the first 2 of the next year.
You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye.
Oh no, it is.
Care to share?
On all new single and multi-month paid subs, December 13th to January 2nd, you get 25% off. And all single month gift subs, You get 25% off between December 27th and January 2nd.
It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that
An
maybe
entire
a
new
savior
playthrough at the
can get it
lower
open.
difficulties before I can do
Let's go see what we
Madhouse.
can do.
God.
I'll let you know when we're there.
Thousands of dollars because of this event, which is really cool, but again, as you brought up, they do also claim to constantly be hemorrhaging money because of Twitch. And then they, yeah, do that. It's like, okay.
Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
But yeah, again,
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to
you
plot
know,
numerous shortcuts
we
out of
do
the
have those lovely sub-goals, and December 27th
Isn't that what I'm
till
here
the
for?
end of the year,
Maybe I can
there
undo
is
those
25%
seals, too.
off on
better.
single-month gift subs. If anyone is wondering about maybe trying to hit some of those sub-goals, that would maybe not be a bad time to do it. Eyebrow waggle.
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors...
I'm trying to remember if I've seen someone play through RE7 on Madhouse. I don't think I have. I saw the Ethan Must Die DLC, and while I like the thought of it, that looked way too fucking hard.
Before they hear that we're in then.
That's right, there's fucking time doors in
This
here
kind
too.
here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside, all based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
I don't think you can get sealed in, if I remember right. I don't think there was a single spot where you would be just fully locked up. That said, let me go ahead and do this as well so we can try and get more done. Since I kind of just fucked around for a little bit on this day. I wonder, are any of the monsters currently rare? Are we close on anything? I wish there was an all category so I didn't have to keep going in here, but... Wow, yeah, it doesn't even have, like, a distribution thing here. It's just... Yeah. Common, common, common... Common. I've only seen one of those. Something unknown in the Dead Dunes, something unknown in the Dead Dunes. This is rare, whatever it is. Less than 5 of whatever the fuck this is. I've ran into it at some point because I know some of its weaknesses and stuff. Get the don't heal more than 3 times. I feel like usually if you play on easy, that's not too bad because they give you a little bit of regen, but I haven't played a ton of 7. Extinct. Extinct. The Reaver Omega. Yeah, hey, believe it or not, I don't seem to be close on anything. For they don't open the item box more than 3 times. God. Maybe not the best idea to go for both of those based on past experience. But I'm also dumb and still pick up everything when I'm doing that. And it's probably decently easy to do both of those at once if you just don't pick up any of the healing items. But I can't help myself. pick up herbs just to be safe? Yeah. See, but I pick them up anyway, because I just pick things up. I can't help it. But what if I want them later for something that isn't healing or something?
The order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years.
I was bored anyway.
I know those goblets can't have too many left, because I think there were only like... Or no, there was like 70 of them, never mind. I was for some reason thinking there were like 30. And I'm like, I know I've killed at least 10 by now, there's no way I haven't.
But according to the records, Fang fled the order shortly after, alone.
Bound by something stronger. Together, we can't lose.
I have no idea how many of these skeletons there might be, because they aren't really like the strongest thing in the world, but I also don't think they're like weak enough that there'd be like 90 of them. But I also don't know. Dead man's Thieves?
I can't imagine what would have made Fang leave Vanille behind.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue...
Go to hell.
If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully. I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's never ready. There.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and time. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Explosion. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba. Oh, this music just gave me Dragon Quest VIII flashbacks, and that was just some random, like, whiplash. God, I wish I had more time, because I would love to replay through that game, but I feel like with as many games that I haven't played or beaten that have come out that I still want to play, I really can't justify going through it again.
Until 13 years ago, Vanille and
I still haven't fucking played Dragon Quest XI, and that's been out for like 3 years now.
It's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together.
Back to the chaos.
I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math.
Hey, bud.
I think that makes me the oldest.
Fang, get my back.
Oh, you're immune to it. Huh, yep. You only resistant to lightning, half to everything else.
Didn't even try. Blood's up now.
back in. I'm just gonna pop one of these to be safe. Tough bastards. Defaithga and Ruinga. Take those. Ooh, 1500 gil, yay.
This was your finale.
120 of those. So if I keep running into groups of 2, it would take a max of 60 battles. It's a lot. It's one of those things where, like, it is a lot, but also, like, going through a full RPG, like, that's not really that many battles. But the thing is, this is also definitely not, like, a full-length Final Fantasy if you just go through in one go. Like, I think in total we've been going, like, 35-ish, 40-ish hours.
All over the ruins.
And it's one of those things where, like, we're most of the way through essentially a second playthrough. I'm back. What I miss? We got some of, Daj's soul bits. We're midway through here with Fang. I did the Death Arena thing if you weren't there for that part as well. That door locked. It may not be locked way back by the ladder. Hold on. Yep, still day 4. Okay, that's not a door. Does that open at midnight? I think I need to interact with it just to see the time, which is annoying because it's showing up on the map. Nope, okay. I'm assuming midnight because it looks like it, because that's, you know, top of the clock and all. But... Video games are my passion. Why did it start swinging? It hadn't noticed me yet. Because I got the grate, which means it didn't see me.
Here I descend.
They did despawn right then.
Can you see the gods?
Which is a shame because that was a good group to fight, but you know.
The desert may be nice and light, but the ruins are not.
Was that the doors opening? At fucking 10 o'clock at night for no reason. That skeletons can. Yeah, I went through the bestiary again, and I noticed that, like, it doesn't even have, like, a rating of how rare or common Anubis is because it can't go extinct. I see the thing about the PM. Yeah, man really said, what are you gonna do? Have me drowned? And then drowned. Yeah, I love the what are the odds? Like, somehow fate would keep him able to breathe water or something. Well, those guys not taking a lot of damage.
Power greater than chaos. You are free of the darkness.
I don't know if it's this thing, but I feel like I can hear a chest. 10% of lightning damage? Oh. I thought I was hitting them with it earlier and they were dying, though, but believable. Oh, I should keep going the way she's going. Well, now. Door.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it.
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything like...
So, it wants me to come in and say hi.
Yes, it's protected. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal... There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe it. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and will be able to pass.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art
Well, the good news is, to see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are
Yeah, and aren't those, like, not even located in here, even though the way they're describing them definitely makes it sound like they're located in here? Aren't those the shrines topside? One might be down here, but... An unappraised item.
The gate which protects the Clavis is very...
Oh, do I need to talk to that little shit kid in the bandit camp for that? See, his whole thing is like appraising stuff. Even though he didn't want to. Stab.
This is the true meaning of power.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course.
Yeah, that door's having trouble. It is. How many skeletons are there? Because I think they really don't show up too often in groups bigger than one. I think there's like the scripted fights with them, which have like 2 or 3, but they really aren't enemies that show up in a big group.
What is this?
Oh, there, and so...
Do I have enough oil? Hooray, I do. 60? Ugh, that's rough.
I think I...
Yes,
You expect me...
Oil? Near the... beside the... somewhere. Those are the...
I can have a...
I am dependent.
There are more of you?
Yes, and now you should...
That is some...
It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the bandits to help map. Thank you very much. But
I suppose.
Yo, lubing someone up on stream. Hot. I don't know if that's against terms of service anymore or not.
I'm surprised that any of the bots are still...
Everyone, you must have. There does not...
Are your friends out of...
I'm afraid they would have...
What did you say? It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough.
Oh yeah, money.
We've been trapped for some time now.
I don't think those kinds
Listen,
of
we
bots
went
came
through
in
all this
conversation.
before.
Why have you become...
These people.
My friends.
Bhakti, when humans die.
Never start... But we are... I rationed. I had no...
I don't think they did. They would have known that you...
I think they're well.
Bhakti, you...
By the way, that unit did have a soul. Crazy. Also, you really telling me that they couldn't, like, climb over before they starved to death? I kind of feel like they just didn't want to be saved. Machines don't have a soul.
I've been surveying the desert, but I have been...
Or, like, have someone throw food over the rubble? Like, come on. Anyway, I should open this door before I wander off too far and forget about it again. Because I think I did that last time.
Alright, you can't break the seal with brute force. Not surprising.
Climbing wasn't invented, jump buttons didn't exist back then. That's true.
I'd say this is a shortcut.
Lightning can only jump because she has the power of God on her side.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it
Alright,
leads?
is this the one that leads right by that one guy who's like depressed because his wife's dead? Hello? Anyway.
We've been banging our heads against these seals for years, and you just pop them right open. I guess I was right about getting you on my side.
There should be any number of shortcuts like the one you just found.
Yep.
You should unseal any that you find.
What's up, my guy?
Just looking for...
Whatever.
Then why stay?
I owe it to my wife. If I could just...
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. I'm backwards. I never was good. Next month will be the one. All with the... And then one day I lost Monica.
I see. Do you really think...
Little bit of Monica in my life.
You should consider looking for that.
The only things I regret goes for 50.
I was kind of hoping I just had it. I don't remember where I find that.
You did it, rookie. Time to get down.
Whee! So do you think she can still survive jumps like that because she has her anti-gravity thing and she just doesn't use it to jump high anymore? Or... nah. There, happy game. There we go. Yeah, just was lightning. I guess I mixed up what spell I was killing them with. Lamau. There we go. get stronger on day 6. A good reminder. God, it's a real shame. I don't know, even trying, if we can get to Caius before then. I will pop this, though. I know I also couldn't beat the boss for this quest line last time, but also I know I'm, like, way stronger than I was whenever I tried that last. So I think I could handle this boss after day 6, too. That Caius fella. But the other thing is, judging by the quest numbers, he's definitely, like, the last thing we should do, so I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat him now.
Us versus them?
Because he was, like, actually strong. Yeah, I think last time we tried this, maybe the only main quest line we were done with was beating Noel. And now, you know, not only have we done that again and gotten another, although smaller boost, you know, we have also finished several other main quests, most of which also for the second time. I think there were a good amount of fights in here I was avoiding, not because I thought they were pointless, but because they were actually pretty hard to win.
You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard,
Better rates here. That does seem true. Oh hey! Our first duo skeleton fight, finally. We've got both Sans and Papyrus Undertale. Resist lightning, not ice. Not what I would have guessed. How far does this hallway go? Oh, not far at all. To guess how close I am? Yeah, and actually, I think the desert would be the best enemies to try that with, just because I think these are most of the enemies that I sold the items for last time.
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but the device is missing a...
Oh, right, that's why I need to go to all the other shrines. Right.
Okay, so tell me...
No, afraid not. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert.
Right. Sounds...
Hey!
Do you want to go back out into the desert to search for...
So, we can take a look right now. So we have 80 Niblet hairballs, but I don't know how many of those or the tattered leather we have from the last run. Because they're worth basically nothing, so I don't know if I bothered selling them. I think we've also turned in some for quests, so God only knows with those two, but... we have 11 Dead Man's Teeth. And these are all also things I've recently picked up. So I had 0 of these before now. We have 9 Shattered Bone. Don't remember what drops that. The 30 Sinister Fangs from the Reavers. 5 dried scales are the fish, the Sahagin from here. We've gotten 6 cactuars. 2 of the big tough guys, and 11 skeletons. When does the Goblot drop? We have 53 Goblot hairballs. I believe you said that we needed to kill 30 of them? No, 70.
The tablets.
But I don't know how many of those I had before. But 53 is a lot. Oh, 80 for them? Got it. So we may or may not be... We're probably past halfway on those guys, I would say. I would doubt I would have more than 40 from last time.
A new world awaits us all.
Oh, actually, again, we can check how low in the list that is. I don't know, that might be old enough we might have some left, but yeah, we can check if it says rare at 75. Oh, damn it, that is a timed door. Oh well. Which will be 20 past this fight. Because we should be at 55 now, so... I think they're fighting Fang at the bottom. Oh, here we go. Alright.
This was your finale.
18 more and we check. Oh yeah, let me pop this again. Kinda wish I had been spamming that more for most of the game so far, but oh well. True, they could also be spawning in bigger groups because it's night. I have definitely noticed that quote-unquote harder fights pop up at night. Whether it's different monsters or just more of them. Do I want to bother teleporting? Alright, we need there, and there. Since we're killing monsters, I'm gonna actually just walk there. Especially since we'll be spamming Chronostasis. Okay, it seems to be more of a we were in the ruins than just it being night. Might be a little early to make that call because there was just the first fight, but at the same time. The fact we were consistently getting 2 in the ruins and then popped up here and immediately got 1. And here's another single one. Yeah, I think we got 14 more. I kind of lost track a little bit there, but I was trying to keep some track.
One of the shrines of the tablets is supposed to be here, in the dry floodlands. Just as the name implies, there was once a great river here that supported a large population, but that was long ago.
Together, we can't lose.
15 happy. I don't know. Sometimes they just aren't in the ground. And I appreciate it, because it makes it way easier to kill them and stagger them and whatnot, but... I call bullshit. That thing saw me right before I backstabbed it like that. I think you kind of just cheated on that one game. Spawned so far away. Okay. But these sections should be where we get a lot of the skeleton kills, because they spawn, like, multiple groups of 3 on the way out, if I remember right. But we did that kind of later in the week, so they might be smaller fights. Since we're doing this earlier. I have enough of these as well.
This crest.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 5? Okay, I think I've got enough for these 3 shrines. Thank God. I know that part of it is just that a lot of the enemies I was fighting before I stopped fighting enemies in the last playthrough are ones that you need to kill like a few hundred of, or at least 800 of. But at the same time, it's like, I must have stopped killing enemies so close to having extincted some. That may not be the right word for it, but you know what I mean. I'm at 14 skeletons killed out of like 60. Give me this.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, it's way faster if I de-shell them first. Got it. Noted. Like, take the skeletons. I know that they weren't spawning in groups of 2 before now, but if I have to kill 60 of them, that's only 30 fights with groups of 2. Like, that's really not a lot. And there's a ton of fights where you just have to fight them here. There's another 2.
Can you see the god?
One little shrine down. And we're having trouble there. It's that dog again. You know, what this dog doing?
Let's have some fun.
Dying.
You got in my way.
Alright, they're the chipped fangs.
Let's do it.
Don't know how many I need to kill of those. Probably not. Probably some, but not too many. I would guess more, another like 60-ish. But well, they are also spawning in single groups, so that's not gonna be super fast. And here's a group of 2 here. Hey, actually, could you belch on me real fast? How many status ailments does that give me? Fang, stop fighting so well. And that didn't seem to give any. $80 dogs? Ugh. Why? Alright, this is close enough. I'm gonna double check the items after this fight. This takes like 2 seconds.
Your part is over.
There it is. 68. So supposedly 7 more, and then it'll say rare in the bestiary. Hold on, I'm mildly lost. Okay, I need to keep going that way. I was not anywhere close to where I thought I was. Oof. And I was over by the shrine already. Mod check enemies? Good try, Fang. 6 more? Fish!
This is Adamus Sands. There should be a tablet here.
Adamuses, not Atomoses. Adamus is apparently that guy's name.
It toiled endlessly beneath the surface of Grand Pulse. Yet now it finally rests. I imagine even it has heard the will of God, who has decreed the end of this world.
Stick together and we can do it. Blood's up now. Blood's up now. Never dance with swords.
Actually, this puts a whole bunch of status ailments on me, right? Hey, there we go. Alright, that's 3 of those. 1/10 of the way there, Lomao. Hey, that whole time flowing thing, stop that. Come here, you 3. It really is basically free to pause time as long as you're fighting things, and they don't spawn too far away. It's getting a little close sometimes with just how far away things spawn in the giant open desert, but like any other area, it's definitely free. Or until everything's extinct, but hey, there's always those bugs where it takes 65,000 of them to die before they're extinct. Lomao. Ooh! Oh, baby, a triple. I believe 3 more and they should pop up as rare in the bestiary.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza?
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister.
I appreciate things like, hey, you know we have a good track record of killing gods, right? Have you thought about not doing that? My god, too spooky. Racist goes in the modern games. The Toby Fox? You guys aren't gonna stand next to each other. Where's the fun of doing a fire rocket? I give Pokemon a lot of shit, rightfully so, but the music is still pretty good. Yeah, we're somewhere close to that at least, if having not passed it. We can do a quick double check. 21? Oh, down to 2 FPS, but I'm still having fun. I mean, if you're having fun, you're having fun. He is definitely the thing. Outside of performance, it's still a solid game. I can definitely agree. I will definitely continue to be sad at thinking about what those games could be if the devs were given, you know, actual resources and time to make a good game, but... Never learned how to make a game. I'm just hoping I've learned my lesson and I don't buy a Pokemon game until the next side game or Legends of game. Because clearly I'm not gonna play them for long, so I should not spend my money on it. But I have the feeling when the next game comes out and literally everyone I watch is playing it, I'm gonna fucking trick myself into buying it again. Gold and silver, that he could fit all of Kanto in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Stick together and we can do it.
Reminder though, if you would like to force me to try and have fun with a Pokemon game, the next sub-goal is for a playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomized. It's not by Game Freak, but you know. Oh, it's not staggered anymore. Oh well. We are 10 subs away from that. Not the company that clearly hates it, that's really fair. I feel like probably the smartest opinion to have about it. Which, I'll say now, if anyone's curious, because I know Pokemon Infinite Fusions is, like, extremely long and has, like, every game in it, in some form or fashion. When I say the playthrough for Pokemon Infinite Fusions, I mean, like, beating the first champion, and then maybe a little more, if I feel like it. Damn it, I always forget that attack, like, sucks me in a little first, which, you know, odd and all, but it fucks up my perfect blocking time. Don't mean that whole game. I would perhaps try to come up with some form of goal to make me play more of the game, but that's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long that game is. Because I don't think I've seen anyone really play too much past, like, the first champion bit. Not that people haven't, but that's, like... God, the game. Again, I think that game just has every Pokemon game in it. Like, content-wise, not just the Pokemon, but, like, all the gym leaders and champions and whatnot, and... That's too much Pokemon. Oh, I don't have any magic points. I maybe shouldn't have attacked this thing. Haha! You weren't immune to that anymore. I mean, Sven can be more helpful. Ow, that still did, like, all of my health because I had to block so early. I think I need to, like, block the starting suck of that, and then also block, the bite separately. I think I need to, like, stop blocking and then block again, which is rough. Okay, got it. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have fought that thing when I didn't have enough EP to spam the super move. Time did restart. I might actually pop that ether we have. Especially since I feel like they spawn more often in the area we're about to head to. So just having some extra to fight all of them.
A new world awaits us all.
I got that chest, but I missed this one? Huh. I guess it is hard to see coming from that direction.
One of the shrines of the tablets is nearby. This is the area that's called the Grave of the Colossi.
Are those Adamantus? I suppose the chaos must have gotten to him.
No, I don't think so. Humans did this. When the food supplies began to dwindle in this world, the people set their sights on these Adamantus. They hunted them into extinction. The humans have sacrificed countless species in this way, just to live a little longer in a dying world.
Oh no, people killed and ate animals so that they could keep on living. The thing those animals would also have done. Crazy. Picked up an item in front of me from a mile away. Game Freak do better. God, yeah. Yeah. They did add more mechanics to the auto battle now, though, in one specific area of the game. To make it, like, mechanically slower and worse, but it's a little more fun now. Because you can Tony Hawk it.
Yes, I know.
Now we can see them.
That's what the man...
Here I descend.
Auto battle kills for side quests. Ah, that's better.
Your part is over.
I was more just commenting on that because that was one of the few bits of the DLC I knew. The other thing I've been seeing people enjoy is, you know, like, near the end of it, so I don't want to talk about it, like, too much or anything.
It's just a fleeting dream.
I think we still need 2 or 3 more of these guys before they'll show up as rare, right? Fucking 1 more, of course. Classic. Chaos Distortion? Let's hope for a big normal enemy group and not like a big enemy. Well. Ooh, Pokemons I don't have yet. And it's one of those things where, like, also technically the spoiler stuff is something you can guess. I feel like having not even played this part of the DLC. But it's also one of those things where, like, as far as I know, it is the end of the story, so it's like, eh. Register 200 Pokemon in the 3rd Pokedex. Hell yeah! Catching them all! I don't want to fight you. I just don't have the EP for it, so it's kind of a shame you're in this nice... Okay. Honestly, well, I was just about to turn around and hit it because it didn't see me and I could get the 25% health loss on it. But... Fish!
Let's make this quick.
The show is over.
Oh! I didn't notice that it was. I somehow zoned out and missed that. It's one of those things where, like, might as well. The only other thing I'm using on EP for right now is killing the big guys. And they shouldn't really be spawning around here anymore. I'm gonna check up here because I think there's, like, items or something I might want. And I haven't looked up here in this timeline yet. Okay, it's worth doing this, I feel.
They play with fire.
Isn't there something up here? No? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Whee! Oh, come here, you two. If our count is right, there'll only be 3 more after you two. I forget where it is exactly. Is that this? Distribution common. Damn it. Alright. But we still gotta be pretty close. You know, we have killed at least 20 since we first looked, which is a quarter of all of them, so... And here's 2 more. You know I'm gonna be checking, like, every time now. Rare! There we go. So, I had, like, 1 or 2 of their hairballs from last time. Lamau. Oh, camera. Alright, fair enough. Alright, there's somewhere between 2 and 3 more. I'm gonna be rich. Said that random guy. Let's go in here and oh, wrong door for that, which means definitely can't get this right now. Oh, actually, it's close. Guess I'll let time go a little bit when it unfreezes this time. Skeleman!
Let's make this quick.
I transcend humanity. This is the true meaning of...
It might be halfway. We can definitely double check that real fast, because we were definitely close after last bit. 30? Yep. Halfway there.
Are you the one who... Then perhaps, in the old records, from the name, but we cannot... The entrance in the dry flood. Look to the red cap.
I already got that. Coward.
All right then, impress me. We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay,
Yo, is that Millennia?
used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to
Who
the
has
first
never known
humans.
defeat?
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille
God,
and
I
me,
just
we're
saw
done
the
playing their games.
Video Game Advisor Twitter account retweet something from Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I feel morally obligated to retweet that.
In their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
Okay, I was about to say, didn't I click back in the game? I know I just clicked out.
That's a
but-
piece of a crux, right?
It's no rubbish. All you have to do...
So,
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Shut up, Hope. I don't know why I'm bothering to block. Just kill the damn thing. 29 more? Alright, hey, really fast. What if we just... I love gold. I mean, maybe I shouldn't use this too much because I know there's going to be a lot more, like, doors and stuff, but... Oh my god. I'm killing an extra, I guess.
This was your finale.
Or those were just the 3. Alright. Should just be the last one now.
Of course, we weren't just
It was 2
sleeping
or 3.
away our days
God.
in that pillow. Hardly. What was going on in the world?
Doing here? Did you spawn here? Did I just forget? I guess you did. Oh, that's where the pot shards are from, right?
We also saw your sister.
Alright, hey, really fast, before I kill any more of those. Alright. So 7 of these pot shards are not from this playthrough.
To head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart. And all kinds of stuff. You couldn't...
Oh, was the other thing not part of this? Okay. I know I've killed a whole bunch of those at this point. How new of an item is that? Okay, this is definitely old enough that that is an inaccurate amount, but
like a
probably not by a lot. Oh, here's where everything gets fucking annoying and hard to make sure I've grabbed everything.
What a waste of time.
Let's dance.
Dead man's teeths.
Together, we can't lose.
Are there actually 2 skeletons here? I think there might be. Nope. Oh yeah, there is. That one was just doing nothing until just now. Well, now. Every duo fight like that is about a, well, 3% of the thing. I almost said a third, and that's like I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit, just to try and keep track, make sure I've gone through all the open doors currently, but...
Perfect time.
Sorry, little cat. I don't like these things because I bet I have to kill a lot of them, and they don't seem to have been spawning too often until now. Or, like, at all.
Stick together and we can do it. What's up now? Let's dance.
60? Yeah. It's not, you know, the biggest number they're having me kill of a single species, but for something that's spawned like 3 times so far, yikes. I think this middle section is where I need to get into. Aha! Found you.
Get my back.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yatta. I get anything fun for it? Level 2 poison. But more importantly, those bronze malice stones, which let me level up my ability stuff. And the Dream Dragon scale. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's one of these. I forget they're like actual different things. Strengthens magic resistance and increases max HP by 10%. I mean, that's definitely not bad. These all increase my damage, though, and I prefer that, so... Lamau. Okay, so, yeah, I need to drop down into there, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, honestly, for being, like, one of the most common enemies in the game, you take those. Although that's not the most common one, that's like the tier 2 version of whatever that enemy is. Oops, I killed that man with D-shell. Because I forgot what button was what there. Just trying to make sure I'm going in everywhere to try and get all of whatever loot might exist down here.
What a waste of time.
Well, I have full EP, so... I keep forgetting... Alright, I should be hitting you with lightning. Okay, yeah, you're immune until I break you the first time. But aren't you? Okay, yeah, so it takes halved wind magic, but it gets staggered more by it. Yeah, these probably drop something... Well, something that's at least supposed to be good, you know? Alright, I wasn't ready for it to stagger that quick. Oh, it does, huh? Now it's resistance to just lightning. I hadn't noticed that it also changed, like, its immunities and stuff, too.
You're too slow. Let's make a show of it.
That's still the same though. Nope, it managed to debuff me there. Ah. Fucking quitting. Yatta. And by yatta, I mean fuck you. Okay. Seems to be everywhere I can go on this floor for now. God, we can drop down further. I kind of forgot that. At least until I was done with here. Nope, definitely want this frozen to help. Completion-y, navigating-y.
You know,
I think this is just straight up the next area, okay. Oops. Oh, now they separated. Nope, that still worked.
Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that
Kitty.
will ever make right.
Is there something I could be doing to kill this thing faster? No? Okay. Just fire and win. Just kind of tanky.
I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for or erase. What's done is done, but she won't accept that. What a waste of time.
I can hear that chest. There's the ladder right there, back up. All closed. I heard that cat wherever it is. Okay, this is where one of the closed doors, isn't it? No?
Us versus them?
These ruins are like our...
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that bit of rubble right there and thinking it would have something to do with anything, but...
A new world awaits us all.
I guess this is what I was looking for. To open that. Should I have followed that path more? Maybe I should have.
What a waste of time.
Satin scrunchie. Get back here.
victory was part.
Alright, I feel like we've killed a bunch more skeletons. How we doing on that? 42. Yep. 18 more. And we had none of those beforehand, so that should just be the accurate number. Which, if we keep getting the double fights like this, is only, you know, 19 more fights.
Keep up if you can.
Good menuing me. Yeah, we will know for sure at 55.
My victory was part of the act.
Okay, yeah, that's to all that. Yeah, after I beat those two and got the teeth, I was like, did I say 19? Did I fuck that up? I knew what I meant, though. There's like one too many layers to exploring down here, and I keep not knowing which way I want to go to try and look everywhere. I go this way? No, I can't go that way, so... I didn't grab this chest. Whoops. Well, now. Curse. I also let time start advancing at some point. I'm not keeping as close an eye on that as I really should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's advancement there. I'm hearing some special noise somewhere. Alright, there should be 11 more I need to kill total. So 6 more before they show up as rare in the book. Where am I? Where am I going? I just need to stop for a second. What floor am I on? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't get back to where I was from this floor. Got it. To continue exploring. I apparently never went down here. Give me this. I apparently never went down there at all because I didn't even have that accessory from the last run through.
Let's do it.
That's the messiest of those fights we've done in a while. I wonder what they're gonna start spawning when I kill off all the skeletons. Is it just gonna be the little Schrodinger cats? Earlier they were spawning the little bird guys, but I haven't seen them in a hot second. If it only spawns these cats until I kill them off instead of also adding in the chaos bugs, then I'm actually going to be able to clear out the cats pretty quick too. God, do I just move on? I think I'm just going to move on. I'm just kind of tired of that room. Yeah, they're definitely spawning more, but I also don't know if that's just because we're on a lower floor, TBH. Probably not. But I do think, yeah, clearing them out's helping. Okay, that's the shortcut back up,
out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
And I think that Cactuar statue there is what I was hearing.
The door,
I do think I skipped by one of the tablet shrines. It could be replacing the Goblots. That is true. I do think that's also right.
It's your funeral.
Alright, I did lose track of the Skeleman, so I'm gonna check after this fight. I don't know if I got D-Shell on the other one. I may have swapped back too fast. Nope, I got it on. Okay. 7 more after this. Well, I do believe you. I'm also gonna look, because it also does take 2 seconds. Yep. So after the next duo, we can double check the data log, and while I would not be able to believe that our numbers are off based on the teeth, we can double check in the bestiary and all.
This was your finale.
Oh, there's our little bird buddies. That we are theoretically getting close to finishing off as well. So if they start spotting more as well, that would be pretty dope. Hey, that whole time moving forward thing, stop that. I didn't allow that. Yeah, 120 of them, and we had like 80 or 90 of their number, of their drop, but I don't know how many of those we had beforehand.
Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us.
Yeah, I think I skipped that second
It
shrine
shows how
that we were supposed to
humanity
put the
was born
tablet
from
on. I'm
blood
gonna have to
spilled
climb
by the
back
goddess
up into the
Etro.
maze room to find it.
But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls. Some gear is something moved.
Oh, right. That's where, like, the last tablet is, huh? Okay, I didn't miss it then.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Who knows?
We got the
You don't have to tell me.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galaxies. You should be able to see
Oh, of course we get a single Skeleman.
Better get ready for the next.
Wanna come over here?
So it's this way? Skeletons. That is good. That one really wanted to get me, but I think was stuck on the skeleton statues.
Mix it up. The show is over.
Rare. Oh, whatever's in that room is probably pretty good. Oh, this was real. Three remaining. Proceed. Proceed. Yeah, if they had more of the rarities so that you could know. Like, at least slip in, like, an uncommon when you get, like, half of them done. That would be fun. Alright, so that's, like, an above spot. Which would be there and there? There. By the other gallery thing. That was the hallway I didn't take, I think. Okay. Of course, there's also that drop there. Yeah, I think they should have had, like, at least an uncommon, put it around, like, half of them remaining. And then if you also did, like, rare when a 10th of them were remaining, I feel like would be a much better way of doing it.
Together, we can't lose.
Or if you wanted a lot of fun, you could make it like the endangered species list. You know, remove half of them, they're now endangered. A 10th of them remaining, they're now critically endangered. Like, that would also be fun. And I think would also explain the whole thing better. Yeah. Let's do this. And now. Will this help? Will this hurt? Having the doors swap? I don't know, but it'll be different. Okay, yeah, and that's just the way out. Now, I could just take that Kakor statue all the way back to the top, but, you know. I want to try and get those treasures. Oh, you're new here. Well, I do think these guys did spawn last time as well. I think it's just because we now have the door we needed open. I think these guys spawn. Where was that hallway again? Oh no, that's... I was doing that wrong, huh? Where was that other hallway? I swear there was one. It's sure not being shown here. $60 of those. Yeah. Depending on how much they start spawning down here, I don't think here is a good place to fight them, because they spawn a good amount in the graveyard of the first city. But we'll also see once we get rid of all these Skelemans. I need more like that area, I think, to get to where I'd really want to be. But that's not where I want either. Howdy, bud. What were you weak to again? I've already forgotten. How rude. Die.
They have no chance. this was your finale.
Oops. Right. Alright, I do kind of want to make sure I have a good amount of the EP stuff for, the boss fight we'll be trying vaguely soonish.
Think you can take us?
My victory was...
Let me check just this way first. More out of curiosity than anything else. See if there seems to be anywhere else I can reach if I start all the way back here. I think I got one of each elemental spell right there. Kinda wish I didn't skip past it. The skeletons have gotten rare. Collector catalog. Hold on. First off, how did I not have this yet? Beneficial effects of recovery items last 25% longer. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, something just spawned up there. That better not be skeletons. God damn you. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I went this way. We hopped back there. Yeah, I don't know how to get over to that one area. And I don't think I can head back the way I came, can I? Northeast of the level I'm on. I think, like, somewhere over there, but I don't know if the part that's showing on the map reaches far enough. Well, I guess there's whatever that door is, which I haven't gone through yet. Well, that's the boss thing. So I've, like, been there, and I don't remember any drops. I feel like that's technically on a different level, because I don't know why it's faded out, because I've been there, so it shouldn't be. So I think that's technically on a different level? I don't know. Head back there, because that's where I need to go anyway. I think I kind of got to go a long way, though. And not this way a long way, either. Time did start on battle start, and yeah, we might also need to have time progressing so I can get out of where I've wandered to. Oh, maybe not. Oops. Again, I could just warp back, but fighting.
You can't read me.
Aurora.
There's no night or day.
I mean, there is definitely still both night and day. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The Papyrus.
Fang, get my back.
I would say Sans, but he's purple. I would argue more red than blue.
I transcend humanity.
No, wait, he's purple. Oh my god, is this Dr. Gaster? Holy shit. The deep cuts. I was trying to block, but I think lightning is in midair. Well, that made the blocking noise, but it sure didn't seem to actually block. Before all people have died. Shh. Yeah. Well, the gross magenta means that it's the last one, which is where I got that sword from. The last one of the behemoth class I killed. Which is why it's that disgusting glowing magenta color. What will I get from the last skeleton existence? 17 silver stones. Ooh. And a level 2 curse. And on the ground afterward, the Bone Cracker. $550 and Deep Protect Chaser, which physical attacks like attack more effective against enemies afflicted with Deep Protect, Curse, or Poison. Ruin more effective against enemies with D-Shell. Well, it's got 50 more strength and magic. I'll lose the auto regen, but sure. More disgusting magenta weapons. Let's go! I finally prestiged enough in Call of Duty. I've got the gross weapon skins. Yep. Did you see this cat, like, drifting over to fight me? It was going too fast, too furious. Anyway. Wait! Not this way. Oh, fuck, but I can't go back that way. I might be trapped in here unless I let time progress or I teleport out. Or if I get right there, which would be there. Okay, so I need to go all the way down that hallway and then... Got it. And I need to fall down there for that. I should not have let time progress so the other doors were open. This has made that far more complicated getting back. Right. I should just warp back now that we killed the skeletons. I think everything else in here spawns somewhere else as well. But... Actually, these cats might only spawn here, because I think it's a different cat enemy in the in Snow City. I think they're just called the Civet, or whatever. However you pronounce that correctly. The C-I-V-E-T. Wait, where does this go? Oh, that's not where I need to go. This is somewhere else. Oh, this is the hallway I didn't take earlier, I think. Where the fuck do you go?
It's your funeral. This was your finale.
Same cat? Well, damn. Oh well. Now I've found somewhere I'm exploring to, so... Also, same butt. Whee! Oh, this is definitely somewhere new. Where'd that cat go? There it is. That is true. The 7 pot shards might be from this playthrough then. Since that, yeah, that is the same cat. Right, because I was killing them, I just wasn't getting the musk item, because that's like the rare drop.
You've made it pretty far in.
Oh, is that because only like the last one is gonna drop that fucking musk item? I think it might. I think they might have said something along those lines and I just forgot.
Fang, you got this?
Yeah, Fang, you got this? Oh, it's, Civet Musk. Alright, is that the hallway I was already in? I believe it is. Yes. I apparently need time to progress to get over there, unless that was also one of those doors that just got open. I have work again. RIP. But thanks for hanging out, Ty. Hopefully you had fun, and hopefully you get a good night's sleep and tomorrow treats you well. Okay, yeah, I need time to progress to go in there for that treasure chest. Kitty. Oh my god, it got the drop on me. So then, where does this ladder lead?
What a waste of time.
Uh-huh. Where I want. Oh, and there's a side quest back here? Alright, definitely glad I was fucking bothering with doing this.
You have an unusual aura about you.
I'll take that.
I'm sorry. My intent...
Tell me.
My name is Nolan. There is said to be a beast with frightful... I am quite certain now. Its existence...
And you want me to...
Indeed. This is my theory. That is when the beast will attain its true physical form.
A monster that only appears when...
Indeed. According to my calculations, which are...
You have proof?
I know that it has appeared at least once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years, the day that time stopped and the world was broken.
So what?
It only achieved physical form for a very...
Because the world...
That is my theory. All indications are that the world... I want you to prove that my theory is...
Why worry about...
There is a... I believe that this beast comes from outside of this broken dimension. Unlike those of us living here.
Oh, is this the...
Been affected by the warping.
I don't even remember what he was called, but that one guy that seemed to be plot important in the last game and then wasn't at all because that game was the worst of this trilogy.
Extra-dimensional beast.
The Gorgonzola, the Dorganboggle,
right?
The Hobgobble, something like that.
Oh.
I might as well.
I am confident that you will be able to hunt them.
Got it.
Here is all the research.
Yeah.
There is not much time left.
That in a different time last game? Got it. Hold on. Let's find key items, study of despair. Alright, I was assuming that would have the more information, but I guess I can look in here instead. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one? Yes. The Arrow Knight. I don't know what that is. Alright, he doesn't seem to be bringing up where it was, but okay. But it was too much of a bitch. That's fair.
Never get tired of this thrill.
It's not like a... Okay, that is. Let's grab this real fast. The Sparrow Cone. Eat. Okay, bud.
Fang, get my back. It's just a fleeting dream.
Yeah, it sounded super bossy. I mean, you know, we'll give it a try. I won't say no. Unless it's like way too annoying to try and fight it. Doesn't spawn till day 7. Got it. I mean, I probably won't be able to beat it because I'm having enough trouble with the main story bosses, but you know. I'll do the classic fight it and die to it. It's in a giant sandbox. Okay. I will definitely forget by the time it's day 7, but you know. Which spot is that? Is that just in the big middle area? Oops. Yes. $11 million HP. Cool. My favorite. Give. 6 EP. Woo! Is depend on time of day. Lamau. Probably just like wanders around, hopefully. Not too annoying to find. Reduces EP used for abilities by 20%. I mean... Sure.
What are we gonna do?
Counterclockwise as time moves. Fair.
Fang, you got this?
Alright, let's start climbing our way back. I was going to warp back, but now I do no longer have any EP, and again, I would like a healthy chunk of it for the boss when we get there. So we are definitely going to be walking back. Faces past, homeward bound, etc., so that we can refill. How much demon spicula do I have? Where is it on the list? I have 12. That's probably pretty close to the amount from this run.
Time for a fight.
Just because I feel like we fought... I feel like I fought probably 3 or 4 before coming here, and we've probably killed another 3 or 4 here. No, that was like midway down that list, I think. Here, double check real fast. I guess it's not on the first page. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's right there. I mean, it's on the first page. I mean, the Goblot hairball was pretty close to accurate right there, and it's only like 4 or 5 above it, so that might be an accurate number right there. I lost track of where I am now. Okay. But again, it's not like I've had a lot, and I definitely know I fought 3 or 4 at least here, and 3 or 4 in the graveyard near the beginning of this run. So, like, at most, that's 3 or 4 off, you know? Which, when we need to kill 60, it's not a lot off. I do be lost again. I keep winding up in this room and not having a good way out. I need to stop taking whatever stairs I'm taking. Alright, so... if I fall here and just head straight north...
Perfect timing.
That's... the spot I should head to. Or that stair. Or ladder. This ladder should also be good. There was some monster behind me, whatever. Yeah, oh, but I need EP. I should maybe just... no, this is... god damn it. That's that one, and there's no way out but right here. God damn it. I keep doing that. Right, because I can't just, like, go there. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, maybe, you know what, I'm just gonna warp back and we're gonna pop an ether. So I might as well do this.
I always hand it over.
Think you're better than us?
These ruins belong to us, and that's that!
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key we need to open the sacred gate. And we can finally reach the Clevis. Huh? If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, She's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
Ooh, that felt good.
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing
Honestly,
a salve for their
before we do
tortured
this fight,
souls.
I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break.
That was enough for Vanille.
Just so I don't have to
Hook, line,
have
and
that
sinker.
distracting me.
She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She
Especially
wants to
since there's
atone
what,
for
like,
the
yeah,
past.
there's like 2 hours left in the stream. Definitely no reason to
So it's
hold
what
it in.
Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
I also just saw eggnog mentioned on Twitter, and I forgot that we have some eggnog at home, so I'm gonna grab me some of that, because I haven't had any yet.
The Order wishes for the Soul Song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the...
Alright. BRB real quick, just piss on stream. Did that before and people didn't seem to be a fan of it, so can't do that anymore. BRB. Sorry for that. That, break was a little longer than I was expecting. First off, I decided to make food because I haven't had any this whole stream.
souls of those who have died...
Secondly, there was a short conversation on how trustworthy that eggnog we had was.
Come on.
Because part of the expiration date was rubbed off on it. So we had a discussion like yesterday about it. And then when I opened it, some green crap fell out of the cap. And part of it on the inside looked a little solid, so I did not come back with any eggnog, unfortunately. Also forgot to use the ether just now, but I think I've got a bit before the actual fight starts.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding.
So a little out of
long do you
breath
think
because I
I've
went
been out
up and
here in
down
the
the stairs a few times. Lamau.
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the sacred gate.
Yeah, I got a huge energy source for you, Hope.
The Clavis lies before you. It's close.
Well, not, you know,
May have further protection,
this Hope, but like Hope from the last game. I don't have a lot of healing items, huh? Ugh. Hold on.
Be careful out there, Light.
Isn't one of you like a merchant or something?
Oh.
Hmm.
There's nothing worse than amateurs trying to... I'm gonna be rich.
Hey, PRP real fast. Let me just head back to the station. That if you just stance dance makes him easy? Oh god, of course. Of course the super boss is broken, easily cheesed in this game. Whee!
I came
The hell
here
are you?
about 100 years ago, and back then they were saying that...
Okay, bye.
Fancy meeting you?
Just regular potions, huh? Actually, I think I remember this boss popping like a few, status effects. Let's do that. So, like, nothing, but you have 100% resistance to magic. Oh, got it. I don't think I've found that one yet. Hey, really fast. Oh, can I not even, like, pop it just to reset the timer on that? I don't want the fucking train schedule. Shut up, game. Maybe I should hold off on doing these. Oh well, I've done some of them already. Might as well fuck all the numbers up. Quiet Guardian. I can look real fast after this. I really should just hold off, but again, I already turned in some. And I've been turning these in all game, so God only knows what all the numbers actually are. We were at 20 pot shards, though, so we are supposedly like a third of the way. Alright, these yellowed skulls are definitely fine because they don't even come from an enemy. Alright, quiet garden.
Once you collect every...
Oh, I do have it. Look at that. How sure are you that that's the name of it? Someone lied to you. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna pop the ether now. Oh, that didn't even give me full? Oh, that's a shame. Fuck you, game.
If you want to live.
Oh, I didn't even really want the Veil ones. I wanted those Protect ones. Hold on.
Thank you.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I can try it with 5 EP, and if it doesn't go well, we can just, you know, not do that fight and then come back with more. Let's go ahead and do this, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure you can leave after triggering the fight and failing, but, you know.
Keep your eyes focused on the Clavis now. We finally made it. Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now. So that's the Holy Clavis. The magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead. Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead. Put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from me?
Very yummy dough.
No!
I mean, it's just some nice rice, some nice meat, and some good gravy.
You have done an admirable
Delicious.
job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen! You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God! God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death!
They'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang! Fang, get my back!
Got too greedy with the food. Just could not get that bite ready. Grendel. The enemy is using Seance. Physical and magical attacks when the enemy's barriers have fallen. So hit it, then. Cool. Good hint. I mean, it's not immune to D-Shell, but it's also not happening, so fuck it. I remember this thing being a real bastard when it's low on health, so I'm gonna save my EP for that if I can. Poison's unfortunate. Although this is both a weaker version and I am way stronger, so I probably don't have too much to worry about, but... I'd be lying if I said I remembered exactly what Curse does in this game. Oh, I dropped it. That's a shame. Alright, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I remember it used to do in Shadow Plane. I think that's new though. So this is the weaker than last time, yeah. That said, I do also remember we did fairly well against it for most of the fight. It's just when it essentially entered phase 2, it suddenly destroyed my anus. And I couldn't make progress on it. That said, get fucked.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the Clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the Clevis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the Clavis yourself.
Yeah.
Granted, if I was haunted by the screams of the damned for 500 years straight, I would maybe be fine with killing myself to stop it too.
If the Order got it.
In game.
Vanille would kill herself for a lie. So I joined up the bandits here and watched over the ruins. And as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the Clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secuitors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little Clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxarian. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life.
Sweet clipping on Lumina's little cloak thing on the chair she's sitting on.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the Clavis and begin the soul song.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind.
So, you're gonna have to do that part if you want me to do the next part.
I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness.
I'm not good enough friends with her, unlike Snow, apparently. So, like, you'll have to do some work. So, might want to get cracking.
All right.
You got 6 days currently, but it turns to 5 at 6 in the morning. You know, like 2 hours from now.
I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together until the very end.
There's some damn good stat boostage.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands. Light.
I learned about the Soul Song. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save...
Why didn't you?
I wanted to. But Vanille, well, she wouldn't give an inch. This is still about her. Even the power she has to hear the dead. She thinks it's God.
They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day that
Why even bother trying to have Hope tell me something?
It's been real, Lightning.
If I have to
But now,
sit still and
it's
not
time to
move
go
at
our
all.
separate ways.
Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
I either really should have had this on a plate where I could cut up the meat or pre-cut it up because it is a bit chewy and hard to eat quickly in the middle of a stream. So oops on that part.
Thanks to you, I've... Well, you know, I was...
There is a hypothesis that a vanished labyrinth lies, but the name itself, since the catastrophe that...
Hey, little Miss Up and I'm off to look for Cruxy. I've got a knack for finding Crux, though I won't hand them over. If you change your mind, you...
Go on, take them...
I don't know if I have anything from here. Nope. Bold Vanguard resists all status ailments by 1/3. That's not bad at all. Dangerous Blossom. Same with the ATB status ailment. This is just the same thing, only it has D Brave and D Faith. Okay. And for some reason, the ATB recovery is split up into 2 sections.
See you. You off to search so? Which?
Yeah, and I don't know the last time I upgraded my
Welcome.
shields, and maybe I
Well,
should,
that's a
but...
shame. Next time then. Wait till the fools get drunk, then relieve them of their fines.
Fair enough.
For myself.
Ah, there is a side quest here.
I
I figured they'd add one somewhere.
New bandit.
Well,
Ooh, look at little Miss Enterprise.
former.
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge. I've been away from the desert for a while now, but I came right back. Sit back and let me tell you that I'd do anything. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been but 156 years ago on a day I can't...
Then don't.
Hold on, please. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins.
Why?
It was just a regular... There wasn't time to get the...
Was you.
You think a washed up loser? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bot.
Yet you came back to the desert now.
I did. You managed to open... When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could... I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't... Please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them up.
You couldn't save the children.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger.
Well, good on you, bud, because, hey, guess what? There aren't any fucking skeletons in the world anymore. I have deboned the planet.
It won't be easy, though. You'd better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for...
Hey, you better be ready for a wait. Hey, guess what? Wait's over.
The revenge you always wanted is complete. I destroyed every last one of the skeletons that got your kids.
You did it! You got revenge for me! Thank you! I knew you were the right person to ask.
Do you feel better now?
Yes. I suppose I do. But it's still not the same as having my kids back with me.
That's the way revenge goes.
Yeah, you're probably right. But at least it saved me from pickling myself to death.
You're done grieving?
I'll never stop grieving. But I feel like I can face the grief head on now. I don't want to be living in a bottle when the world ends. I'm gonna go visit their grave and tell my kids about this.
This better give me a good boost for extincting something. Alright, that's much better than usual, I feel. At least noticeably. I feel like it maybe should have still been like double that, but hey.
Thank you.
It's something.
You think I should just use that warp machine?
More and more new band.
My father is very... Do you think there's any...
Listen, sometimes the question mark people do have side quests. They're just being shy about it.
I got chewed out in the room.
I see blue above your head? No? Okay. Let me talk to the kid here, see if they fucking...
Masters of this fine desert.
Oh, and then also that sorcery person, but...
Found anything new in the room? If I want to make my dreams come, I know. If you find any treasures in the room, want me to appraise?
Sure. One Pilgrim's Crux Gold Dust Ether. Oh. Platinum ore? Alright.
This is valuable. Come back whenever.
My fine selection of
Hey, guess what? That's worth doing. There we go. Strength and magic up on this light slash, huh? That's pretty good. God, imagine just like any kind of mute background noise here. Just so awkward. Also, maybe if I could put more than one ability into another one at once, you know, speed this up a little, that would also be pretty cool. Aurora. Yeah, fuck it. I just need to sell more of this crap. Same with this. Could up the guard. Could up D-shell. Need gold for all those. Lowered the ATB cost and upped how long it lasted. I mean, you know. The fire I'm using is from the suit. Well, if I do this, I can have the better Aurora. It's stronger now. Bu-bu-bu. So that's a good amount stronger. I mean, I could up that as well to make it Aurora even stronger. If I up that... No, because that's not how that works. I would need another Thundara upped. How many more things do I have to boost shit? I mean, I do have 14 of these. You know what? Sure. Voice. Level 3 attack. I'm trying to remember what other of these I've used and actually liked. I don't think a lot. I can use this Spark Strike, but I can't level that up. That, yes. I'll do this Blizzara. And I'll just go down the list as far as the magic and up as much as I can. Actually... Okay, that's all the bronzes. So I could up these with the silver, but I'm probably not going to use them, so same thing with those and all these. Could level some of these up, maybe? That one's got the lower ATB cost, which is tempting, but... So imagine if I could sell more than one of these at once. I don't seem to be able to. There we go, that list is at least a little smaller now. Let's take a look at all these guards. I have these level 3 guards all added on. I'll keep some of the other kinds, just in case I do feel like swapping at some point, but let's just fucking make these damn lists smaller. Those are all fairly rare. Okay. There wasn't much else I could really do in here, right? Aha. I haven't gone back to do this yet. Let's go ahead and do it. Get all the actual abilities all nice and as strong as they can be. Alright. Now we need to re-equip some stuff. That is so much stronger now. And it has a lower ATB cost, which is also wonderful. Here's my Aurora. 40 times 3, 23 and 1.4, and 40 extra magic. Well, I mean, you know.
Thank you very much.
Actually, let me go back in this menu. Alright, so quests as far as we can look. We are done here. We do not have anything new in Luxarian yet, because it seemed to be very much hinting, hey, this is the end game kind of quest thing there. Nothing really there, which leaves helping out fucking Daj and getting to the temple and beating Caius there as far as main quests. So if we look at all these things, that kid's still missing their green carbuncle doll somewhere near North Station. Still haven't found that ever. She needs that last little thing from one of the stores to get her the elixir to save her dad. Need to beat that kid in the race. Need to find her who's missing. And the ghosts of women wandering the city at night. Okay, I need to turn that in. I need to wipe out the niblets. I need to get that one item for him. She needs one more Chocoborel, and I can help her. I need to just talk to her again, I think. I need to find the Rocky Crag moles. I haven't really wandered around there. She needs one more Dayflower. And I need to find the missing Moogles. And here... I need to find this guy's missing Arithmometer. I don't remember where that is. I know I found it last time, but that hasn't even spawned in yet. And he wants me to kill everything. Okay, so we're doing pretty well on side quests. I need the proof of legendary title, whatever the fuck that is. I just need to turn that in Yuznan, and that in Yuznan. And then it's stuff in the wildlands. Okay. And lizard tail there. Okay, so what I should do is teleport to Yuznan before the day ends and turn things in there. And just to make sure I can do everything, we're gonna pop at least one of these. I probably don't need to accomplish everything I want done tonight, but... because these just get turned in here. Wait, are those all new? I think they were. Well, okay, we can turn that one in at least. And I just need to find some shit. Alright, that's some referencing. I apparently have a Chocobo girl's phone number. Hell yeah. And I'm apparently gonna give this to someone random who's just asking, which does not seem like a cool thing to do, TBH. And I'm apparently missing one statue fragment. Well,
Once you collect everything.
I know where to do that at least, so I'll wander off for it. And those are unfired fireworks right there. Here we are. Because I want to make sure and turn in this alchemy quest before it's done.
Looking good.
What were all the side quests back in... hold on. Here? Oh yeah, also, have I done the thing where I, like, helped that one person outside of the chapel yet? No. So I can probably grab that one again. Okay. I also haven't grabbed that cat side quest yet. And there's probably more I haven't grabbed yet, but you know. Ooh, a piece of cake.
So I tried.
That is most gratifying. I have succeeded, but I cannot. In science, sometimes you must step off the path of pure.
What are you talking about? A diversion?
My research requires expenditures, flasks, Bunsen burners, liability insurance, etc. I need new revenue streams.
You want me to help you make money?
Bluntly put, I want you to be a... This is the concoction that you previously tested. It's yours for free.
What do you want me to do with it exactly?
I want you to participate in the battle if all those people...
Then they'll come.
Exactly. They'll see you... Oh, how they'll be...
And it's all for the sake of
science. What do you... Ah, yes. Yes.
Classic.
Oh dear, you are carrying...
Yeah, just fucking let me sell one. Whoops, don't want to sell those. Here.
Do come. I want you to participate. If all the...
Listen, on the one hand, she's in it for the money, but at the same time, like, she did seem to make medicine. Granted, it's also medicine that does something that a recovery item already does, but... And of course, I'm not here early enough. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was going to be the end of her quest, which is why I bothered coming all the way out here, so fuck her. Damn it. Always with the more bullshit from her.
Inquisitors from Luxarian are coming here to investigate.
So while I let the time kind of run out, I'm gonna run over here and try to find the last statue fragment.
Short on Gil? Need to pad your pocket?
This is an announcement from the Recreation and Leisure
Keep in
Committee
mind
for
that it's
guests
almost
of the
time for your
Ark.
return to the Ark.
Due to the incident that occurred during the recent performance, all events in the
Found it.
immediate area have been suspended until further notice. Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the road.
If you want money for your components, look no further.
Hey. Also, hey, if more of those cat things will spawn, so I could, you know, maybe, finally get that drop I need from them, that would be pretty dope. Just throwing it out there. Or if more of the niblets spawned, you know, that would also be kind of cool. Ooh, what's this? I kind of got hopeful it was an actual item, considering it was off to the side like that. You know, if nothing else, like one of the things I needed for these little bulletin board things.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning, without question. Remember that, Light.
I know. Hey, Chocolina.
Lighten up right.
Do it for Daz!
Information has been updated. Sometimes when it does that, it's like, hey, there's new quests, and sometimes it's just like you completed a quest. But I swear that doesn't pop up every time. It probably does, but still. I want to make myself feel better by saying it doesn't.
This is the famous Banquet of the Lord, recognized by... Why don't we go work with the volunteers? We're trying to make you...
Maybe I can get a fight in before it's 6 in the morning?
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
I hate that. The passive-aggressive one. Like, fuck off. Here's this required gameplay element. We're gonna be passive-aggressive for you for no reason about it. Here's the thing, I could also, you know, just stasis to get a fight in, but, like, it's not important I get a fight in, so, like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, but I also don't think it spawns fights this close to 6. I don't know at what point it actually stops, but I definitely feel like at some point it stops spawning in new fights. Alright, there's no way we don't have another one of these done, though.
It's a new seed of time.
Are you doing okay, Light?
Just peachy. We need to talk about your damn attitude about 6 in the morning, though, Hope.
What do you think? Will she try to break into the Order's cathedral?
Probably.
Listen, when the final day arrives, I'm sure of it.
And what about you? You know it's God's will that it takes.
Have you forgotten he's holding my sister hostage? I've got to do what he wants.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean...
Some people might?
Of course I trust you. I'm sorry, Light. I'll always be on your side. Even if you... Light, do you understand? The more souls you...
Yeah, shut up. Now, is it worth... no. Especially since I'd have to, like, just use them and waste them. So, I want to go to Luxarian North Station. Because I want to look for this stupid little doll, this stupid little child lost. Because it's like one of the few side quests I've found that I haven't even figured out how to complete yet. And you can get it like 3 seconds in the game, so the reward's not going to be worth it at this point.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. Please pray and thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
The graveyard is everyone seems to be.
I really hope it's not like behind that gate.
Thanks for stopping. And thank you.
Nope, no idea where the kid lost her doll.
The day is nigh when God...
Someone really saying wrong number with the public telephone? Shut up.
In the area where that woman, my friend claims to have seen something strange. I hope you can make everything.
Also, anything new for the board here? Yep. Alright, that one said a new quest has been added, so I guess I've been misreading or something. Don't quite have enough Storm Dragon shit for that. Need more liquid glass and the quality machine oil. Okay. Need more motor coils for that.
Once you collect everything.
What do you mean a new one has been added to my quest list? Shut up.
Do it for Dot.
What the fuck do you mean wearing that? Do you have something to say, bud? Alright, I'm not seeing that stupid doll nowhere. Do I go the long way to try and find whatever item I'm missing from here? I maybe should. I really don't know which store I didn't buy something from, unfortunately. Because I thought I hit them all. I thought I hit every, like, store area, I mean. One less of those around, though. I feel like it's got to be a store in the Warren somewhere. So I feel like I talked to all the other store owners.
He's always been a... He'll randomly burst out. He just doesn't look...
I'm thankful for this job.
Coming for you. You know what? I mentioned the dogs being annoying earlier with their, like, spawn amount, but I think they also spawn here, so they probably spawn in a few different spots and not just the desert. Second. Some rice I spilled. Didn't want to forget though.
I hope peace will return to the city.
A soiree. Alright, we're really fast. I think that cat kid's like back here somewhere. I can also swing by and grab the quest for the person outside of the saint thing, the cathedral. Light slash level 1, yeah. So grab this, I guess. You. Cat. No? You don't want to talk? Alright, fuck off then. I tried. I'm even wearing cat ears, how dare you?
My victory was part of...
This cathedral here. The saint has...
Well.
Today, a great number of... Let us offer...
Well, I tried to snag a few side quests.
Let's see, my next customer is...
I can at least talk to
look
you.
like you're enjoying.
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day.
Those are all yours.
I've been writing for 5. I've experienced so. Nowadays, I find
The simple pleasures.
absolutely. Yeah.
Fresh out of the oven.
Excellent.
You say that to me.
Oh, I'll think.
Thanks.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins.
That's nice.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. To me, that friendly boy who brings...
Great memories.
Indeed I am. It's about these... Well, it chronicles the...
You want it back.
Yes, I do.
Sure.
Sure.
My name is written on the cover. Oh, and not to say...
Of course. Do you remember where?
Well, I may have donated it with some of my old books by a woman named...
Has Marlin the Muffin Seller come by yet?
Yes.
Do you know anyone named
Mitka. From the looks of it, a lovely lady deserves luxurious.
How elegant. Yeah, this place.
Step right up. Thanks as always. This is well made.
Going to a party?
Oh, I checked. Alright, well, I feel like I've done all I really care to do here, so let's go to the forest land.
Here for the train?
And let's go ahead and start popping some of these, especially if I'm going to be fucking around doing some side quests.
Chocobocali? Once you collect.
Now, there may have been something new right there, oh well. Or it's saying that because I grabbed a new quest, which would be stupid if it is, but...
Mother, you're here.
That doesn't mean it's not.
Really here.
Of course, honey. It's been so long.
Compared to Luxurion, things aren't as convenient. Come on. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far.
Thank you, dear. I'll be...
I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between... Are you all right?
I used to have family too.
Where?
She's gone. But she was the... Her fur was the soft...
Fur? What?
A dog, yes. But she was so much more... One day I lost sight of her for a split second. Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel...
Anyway, that sucks. Thanks for depressing me about your story of your lost dog. Okay, what else was there? This is... I need another Chocobo. Talk to her in the town. Oh yeah, and since it's day, I should be able to do the sheep quest thing. I have enough of the day flowers to heal the dog now, and then I can try and bring her back. Okay, so let's do that first. Then we can swing by... Well, no, let's swing by south first. Because I need to grab the thing for Chocobolina. And we'll see about doing, the sheep guy should hopefully be out since it's day, and I can do his, at least first side quest for easy statage. Since we're here, how about we talk to everyone real quick, see if anyone's got, like, any...
Oh, it's a shame. Very nice.
side questage or something?
Your vegetables are ready.
Oh, yeah. I'll snack that real fast. I guess Gissel greens are like an onion this time? I also don't know if there's still, like, any point to giving the Chocobo, like, more of this stuff, because he seems to be fully healed, but...
Hey, the most nutritious thing you can give a Choco. There's a village called Ares.
I feel like
Alright. Thought I'd double check whether any side quests were there, you know, since we were walking by.
every day the chaos expands further, and the monsters grow more powerful.
I was just about to say, not a lot of monsters out. Oh, let me grab this first, since I probably will need a lot more than what I have. God only knows how many more of those, especially since I've turned in a lot of their ooze. We gotta be making good progress on them, though. I think I gotta kill like 80 total of those, and we've already killed 6 just now, and we've killed a lot before now. You know, more of those Cyclopses can spawn since it's giving me, like, an amount for them. The gremlins are rare. There's less than 5 of these little bird guys left. I might head back to the city just to take them out. Mini Flans, still common. Rafflesia, common. Go figure. Am I dumb? Where are the, Oh, there's the Niblet. That's it. Still common. God damn it.
Welcome to our village. You haven't heard of our sheep? If there's anything, but I guess 1 million gil.
Do you know about our doctor?
Alright, who likes Jack and Daxter?
Well, 3 in...
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you gonna go back in the pen? This came out on the PS3/Xbox 360 era, and they somehow made a worse version of a side quest/minigame from a PS2 launch title. Okay, I don't know if Jak and Daxter was technically a launch title or if it came out like a few months after, but you know what I mean. Oh my fucking god.
Dr. Sheep is still missing.
My fucking god. Stop being afraid.
That's the last of them.
On behalf of
One
my sheep,
wandered
as
back
promised,
out.
I just have to milk. There you go. Go on, take it. It's all for you.
Don't say take it while that noise is playing.
I tell you, if you...
Okay.
Yes,
Come on. Come on, behave. What is
Something happening? He level up? He does not look different from that angle, at least.
Is that right?
He's made it well done, Lighting.
Did he not beforehand?
Dr.
Oh, okay.
Gazelle had more to do with it. It's a good reminder.
Yes. But who was the young woman?
I don't know, but if I do,
All right, I can't give the milk now. Okay.
to the northwest.
Now there ends up being another quest, but it does not seem to be here yet. I blew through 2 chronostasises while doing that nonsense. Nah, you're fine, Trin. No worries. No pressure or anything to tell me those numbers. Do hope the raiding's going well. And even still, we killed 6, 9, something like that just now of them. Which is, you know, an equal amount of percentage since it's 100. Yeah, the bird is like casting magic and stuff now, so it's definitely worth it, but why are you question marks?
That's very interesting. I'd like to go and pick.
Yeah, you know what? It's apples. I already grabbed some. Alright, is it this one or the other one that has the Chocolino thing? I think the other one, but this one was closer, so you know. May as well check it.
are you ready to take the stage?
Slumpy goo. Gotta slurp that down.
Alta is home to people who worship the goddess Etrel. It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
Where's my bird? I think... Hold on, am I remembering right? No? I suddenly got reminded that I think Chronostasis might last less time the more you spam it. No idea if that's true or not, but it feels like it is, because I feel like it's not lasting nearly as long as it was. But I could also definitely just be making that up. Gotta say, with the Chocobo song playing on the marimba, or whatever that instrument's called, also giving heavy, like, Jak and Daxter vibes.
I'll just wait.
It's a very Jak and Daxter instrument.
This was your finale.
This was your fiddle, said Lightning, Queen of English. Alright, we got the thing. So we can give that to Chocolina. Then we run past, because we should both have the stuff to make the medicine for the dog, and also should have all the soul bits to turn into Saz. Heal his son and finish that main story bit. For the stat boost for doing all that. We do only have like half an hour left, which is a shame, but like, yeah. Now, granted, the way the story was, or the way the quests were laid out in the beginning, the last one we should have to do is the Chaos Temple with Caius, and then I assume it's like the end game dungeon thing, whatever. With, I assume we'll have to deal with Fang and Vanille and their whole thing at the end of time. And I'm sure, like, something's gonna happen and it's gonna spawn a whole dungeon or whatever. And that's, like, the final quest, so... Assuming we don't have trouble beating Caius, we should be real close to beating the game. As in, like, maybe next time? Question mark? And then we'll have beaten this trilogy. And I never have to play them again if I don't want to.
My victory was part of the...
I wonder how tempted everyone would have been if I had finished this before we started this sub-goal, and I put on, like, as one of the sub-goals, like, trying to beat the first Final Fantasy XIII in, like, one sitting. I bet quite a few of you bastards would have been tempted to immediately make me replay that game.
Your part is over.
slimes seem to be spawning in smaller numbers. Is the game trying to prolong the species, question mark?
Fight with me.
I would look and see how much of the slime stuff we have, but I'm pretty sure that, like, 25% of the quests out here involve giving people the slime ooze. Like, there's no way I have even half of the amount we've farmed so far. If I had to, like, you know, just estimate how many we've killed, I bet we've killed, like, about 20 in the last 10 minutes or so. However long we've been here so far. Because I feel like we've done somewhere close to 4 fights with 3 of them each. And then, like, 3 or 4 fights with just 2 of them. And then I guess this one with just this one. Suspicious. Check, because again, I bet we're close. It's rare, baby. 5 or less remaining. Kind of want to head back and just farm them a little bit more since we're so close, but let's help Saz out first. We are also out of EP. You know what? Let me just pop that ether. Just because this is where, like, the kind of strong, enemies are. Don't want to be caught flat-footed by, like, a chocobo eater or something rough.
Let's start a stampede.
Although the chocobo's pretty fucking strong now that I've fully healed it, so perhaps unnecessary. Oh, the goblins. Like 3 of them spawned too. Damn it. Whoops, door. I didn't turn in the thing. Damn it. Alright. Forgot that step. Need to turn in the thing to Chocolina, then come here. Whoops. Have the EP to teleport up there and it's tempted, but I did that more for fun than anything else. I'll admit. I just kind of wanted to explode them all. Oh, some of them spawned off to the side there.
You see that old husk of an... I'd keep your dick. He almost never... He didn't use...
Oh, the stubborn old man has a, side quest now. Don't know if we got that last time or not.
If you have some room in your field.
Do as you...
So, how long does it...
I'd wager...
So, how long...
I'd wager...
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Anyway, hey, doggo. Or I guess Tilda again.
Aw, looks like she's not scared of people.
Yes, that could very well be the case.
If she does believe...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met. She was upset and told me that she had...
There's no way I have to slowly drag this dog all the way back. And it's like already wandering away.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Claudia, excuse me. Wait, don't tell me. You want me to make more medicine? You're going to have to...
No. Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell what's her face about the dog, but I feel like I did that last time and nothing happened. Jabo. When do I find the tier 2 of attack though? You know, Attacka?
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the
And then, you know, the tier 3
Dogs
attack
in the village
Aga.
before venturing inside.
I bet those have real cool animations. Four less slimes. Oh, there's the last one.
What?
Well, whatever.
I'm counting on you. It's just a fleeting dream.
Lomao, 4 seconds. Perhaps that D shell was not exactly necessary. Level 2 Blazara and a bronze Malastone. Or 9 of them. I'll take them. Frost Seal Jewel. I'm gonna assume a very high frost resistance. Dare I say even immunity? Probably not that high. That'd be too nice. 90%! But double all other damage. Alright, that is way worse than I thought it would be. Hold on. I kept my stuff on there, right? Okay, yeah. Well, I guess if I see a frost damage dealing boss,
Oh, so you found where...
wouldn't be terrible, but you know. I know, I'm getting a quest with her.
Remember telling me about... I do, but...
Here's your dog.
Clove? It is.
God, the
I thought you were dead.
dog and cat
I'm so glad you're
models
back.
are...
I am never ever letting.
I don't know what happened to them. Because again, this is a good-looking game. As fun as it is for me to find every fault of the game, the graphics really aren't among them. But just, God, something about the dog and cats, they... And again, like, I feel like half the side quests involve one or the other, so I don't know what is up with it.
Shoko! For my friend, here's what I promised you.
I thought you said... And that's why.
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here it is!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like it.
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back.
Pay him back for what? And just exactly how did you...
Remember, once, and of course, I'll be there.
Wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, those soul fragments, didn't you find some of them already?
No, Hope, that's the first one.
Now. I've got to get these to Saz as quickly as I can.
Man, they can't spawn the slimes and they can't spawn the reavers. What are they gonna keep spawning out everywhere? I guess these monkeys now.
Fight with me.
Alright, that's worth swapping. Well, we managed to extinct, what, 3 whole new species today? I feel like we're making good progress on that as well. God knows how close we are to a whole bunch of other ones. I mean, we know we're close on the little bird guys, so... Remember how those were actually, like, a worrying enemy in the first Final Fantasy XIII? Because, like, they could summon, like, something actually tough. And it was, like, nigh impossible to kill them beforehand. And I think the other version of them would just, like, summon a whole bunch more of them, so no matter how many you started fighting, you'd end up fighting, like, 8. Here's one. You're running out of little baby monsters to throw at me, game. This part keeps making me think of Bug's Life. Like this little, like, ravine maze place. Gobbo.
Ready for this?
Really fire and iced him, huh? Nice. It's like that book series. Wheel of Time. Hey, Saz.
Hey, Saz.
Listen, buddy, I appreciate this is a really emotional moment for you and your, like, character arc, but also this cutscene's like an hour long, so I'm gonna skip it. As evidenced by how many times I'm having to skip it to get through it. There we go. 1 recovery item capacity and 14 strength and magic. Alright. Not the best stat boost, but I can hold another healing thing, so I can better fucking super soak that when I need to. Okay. So I guess it's wandering over to the temple. Alright, I know this is usually when we call it a night, but I'm kind of having fun, so I'm gonna go a little longer. And I know, I'm having fun with this game. It's crazy, right? It's not bad, it's this.
Do this.
Alright, what don't you like again? Lightning or wind? Guess what I've upgraded since the last few times we fought. I could overclock and probably beat it, but I also just don't have a ton of EP, so like, you know. Oh, you stopped me. I forget you do that when you do that. Thank you, bird. Go figure. Whoops, wrong button. Noise. I think that's about 5 of those we've killed now, so we do still have quite a few more. And also, noticeable progress. Oh, did I ever go and grab all those items up where you find the Chocobo originally? I don't think I did. Let me go up there, because I know at least one of those is like a special item, and that might be the first one I can, like, get the upgraded version of.
They have no chance.
Also, if I get lucky, maybe one of the birds will spawn, and it might be the last one. Those little bird guys here. Because one spawned. And it was already rare, then I killed that one, so there's at most 4 left. There we go.
The show is over.
Man, hopefully that 20% EP ability thing is affecting Chronostasis, because I have been spamming it since we got that. Alright, there are 3 or less of these now in the world. As I snap my fingers and that one explodes in fire like fucking Vex and Chain of Memories.
Blood's up now.
just eviscerating these poor things. Oh, here we go! Finally, a group of more than one. It's one of those things where, like, even fighting a group of 2 instead of 1, literally half as many fights, so, like, I'll take it. Oh, look at you. I'm like, I know there's an enemy right there. It's showing up on the map. Alright, really quick, I did see a chest over here. Right there. Oh, 1,500 gil? That was maybe not worth going out of my way for. Considering we currently have 300,000. I think that was about 1/200th? 1/400th? Something like that. I think 1/200th, yeah. Half, and also 1/100th. I want you all to know, it's very tempting to check the bestiary to see if the niblets are rare now. At the same time, we've only killed 2 since I last checked, so the chances of it having swaps fairly low. But I've also killed a lot of them, so I know we're damn close. You know what? Fuck it. I'll check. We're going a little extra right now. I can be a little silly like that. I mean, we killed over 30 earlier, and we've been slaughtering them before that, too. Like, as a part of a quest, we killed 30. I know we've made good progress on extincting them tonight. Yeah, we killed 30 as part of that quest, and then I'm pretty sure we also killed about 10 in the next little arena thing we did there. Oh, do I have enough for this? Fuck, I don't. Forgot about that whole chestnut there. Didn't I eat this already? Wasn't this the one we ate earlier? We may as well. Yep, you're fully recovered, but, like, you know. I mean, I should chronostasis again, but if, like, one of the chocobo eaters spawns here, which I would imagine they're able to, then, you know, that would give me back, like, 2 EP. It's not spawning, though. Please give me a good amount of these guys. Damn it. I mean, 3 times the EP, because we were in chaos. Nope, nowhere near enough. Alright, we'll just do this then. Alright, I want to get to the hunter village in the forest at least, and pitter-patter around there for a little bit, and then we might call it a night then. So, I guess since we're kind of winding down, I can talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Baldur's Gate 3? Probably gonna be a nice little chillaxing stream. Partially because we just haven't played that in a second. It's the last one! Hell yeah! No more of the little bird guys! Go extinct!
We can do this.
But, I'm also probably going to be doing like a few things around the house tomorrow, so I also might just be like a touch tired beforehand for the stream.
I transcend humanity.
Forgot they're weak to physical attacks because their stats don't really matter for the base fights. Yeah, I do deserve only 4 stars for that one, that's fair. Only 7 bronze Malice Stones? Lamau. Less than every other thing so far. The Devil Crest. But yeah, that's kind of all I have planned for tomorrow. Wednesday, of course, we are doing the other Lethal Company lobby, and I'm, again, very much looking forward to that. Plus 10% magic and plus 10% max HP. I mean, that's pretty good. I prefer the more pure, bigger magic buff I get from what I'm already wearing, but I mean, like, that's close to being better and something I would grab. But yeah, that reward, it's really more of a playstyle thing than it's a bad reward, so, you know, we'll take those.
Let's start a stampede.
What I am curious about, so right, like, if you grab an accessory, and then you start a new timeline and you grab it again, you get the upgraded version. I wonder if there's, like, upgraded versions for the things you get for extincting monsters. Or if they thought that would be too much and didn't put it in. I also wonder how many, like, loops you can do with that, like, upgraded version. Like, is it just the once, or can you do it again 3 or 4 times or something? Because I'm sure there's some limit. You can't new game plus 10 and still keep getting a better version of the accessory. The fireworm bracelet. I never grabbed this, Lamau. Okay. Another Niblet. I've killed another 2. I guess I should see if they're rare yet. Nope. Also no on the monkey. Speaking of, there are 2 here, so we'll bother fighting them.
Easy now.
I mean, I killed 2. Should I check? Lol, said the streamer. Lamau. Alright, hopefully I still have all the stuff to make the people medicine for What's-Her-Face. I was only missing 1 Chocoboro, but I don't remember what the middle item was, because I may have turned that in somewhere. 2 more of you? Oh, hell yeah. getting close to having, like, killed 10 of them just in this field, and with the guaranteed 30 earlier, that's 40, which is almost half of how many I need to kill in total, so... Two of them there? Doink. It's on the ground because I hit it, but sure, it got the hit on me. I don't know how many of you I need to kill, but I also wonder if killing more than one when they spawn in, because they tend to summon more. I wonder if that counts or not. Like, they just summoned an extra 4 right there. If it doesn't count, that is horseshit of the highest degree. I guess I can see how many item drops. If they drop more items, then it probably counts, but if they don't, it might not count. They only drop 3. I'm willing to bet that only counts for 3 then. Damn it. Hopefully they're on the smaller side of spawn-ins. I know they aren't like a super strong enemy, so there's no way you only need to kill like 30 of them, but hopefully it's, you know, closer to like the 50 side than the 80 side. Hopefully you stay spawned. See what all they can do around here.
Welcome. Do you need a cure? I don't believe it. Now I'll finally... Words cannot express just... But I want...
Hooray!
So that... Yes, I want to... I can't ruin it. That's right. I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. Do you need a cure? Thanks to you, I've finally done it. Do you need a cure? Now the question is how to get it there.
I'll talk to you in a second. You good, girl?
Nadia, are you all right?
Quay? Is that all you...
just pretending?
Well, I used to live in Yusnan. Back in the city, I was treated like a but that's not real living, is it? I wanted to fend for myself.
But you didn't really.
I lasted 3 whole days before, and that's when this little guy came. He must have been injured too, because I thought to myself, I'm going to... But then, something even... The Chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you at first. But then, his words began to... Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive.
So that's what your little play... You thought if you could convince the Chocobo that you were dying.
Yep. I was trying to recreate... And to be honest...
This side quest is kind of even funnier to run into. Having seen a Chocobo that just spontaneously decided to become a human form.
Don't turn around.
Like
You're
Lamau.
searching for meaning to your life. In fact, maybe sometimes you lose your...
Yes!
Yes, what do you...
I heard the You're going to find it.
Young...
you...
Good grief. Everyone's just... It's like when I helped Nod. The first time, I mean. She saw the choke.
Aha. It was you who spoke to her.
She's read away. But I guess it was kind of good it happened. So you can't tell Nadia that...
Okay. What you did was good, pretending to be wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep.
Huh? I didn't... I just told her it's all right.
Wait.
No. Maybe you both imagine...
Who's that child?
I mean, who's that child? I think the same exact thing happened last time. And I gave her sass for it. Oh, you know what? I think I might need to talk to the guy at the other village.
Thanks to you all, I finally done.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, I mean, you know, we might as well start heading over there. What time is it? Oh. Hasn't even been a whole half hour after the usual end time. We can go a little longer. I mean, I ended yesterday's stream early instead of, like, playing something besides Lethal Company. I might as well keep going a little bit. Make up for it. I'm surprised they're spawning this far.
I'll just wing it.
God damn. All the way to Dryad G, and yet only the first 3 count. They literally double how many there are. Let me check over here. Just because there's supposed to be those moles around, and I need 2 of them for that one, like, side quest for the chef, and I only ever found 1 last time.
Ready for this? Dance with swords.
It would be kind of funny if I extinct the small monkeys before getting even close with the large monkeys, so I'm just stuck fighting single large monkeys instead of the group. Especially considering I think their most dangerous attack they need some of the small monkeys in order to do. Because they, like, charge up the big guy. Yeah, I tried. Also, there's nothing up there, it looks like. Strike. Oh, chest up there.
Here I descend.
Whoops, wrong thing. That's fine. I think it lured the other monkeys in closer. Well, once again, don't know if that was actually worth going down here for.
Here I descend.
Okay, they really absorb like everything else. Got it. Of course, it might be rough if the Omega little monkey spawns in with one of the big monkeys. I don't know if the game would do that or not. Though again, would be kind of funny. Wait, no.
A power greater than chaos. I'll make 'em dance.
Go on, Trent. Big and small monkeys, same count. Interesting. Yeah, this flower guy.
Show him what you can do. Blood.
What's your starting thing? Oh, okay, you just start neutral. Got it. Well, kind of a shame I already blew through some of my fire there.
Thanks for waiting. Need to change course. Let's make a show of it.
Lamau. God, remember how much trouble that was giving me at the end of last playthrough? Where it was like a fucking brawl to take down one of those things?
I'll make him dance.
I will admit, this is... What we're doing here was also a reason I was debating whether it was worth it taking out the monkeys before now. Because, like, earlier it was like 1 or 2 would spawn, and now, like, 3 are consistently spawning. But I did it. I'm also pretty sure you've already told me that the monkeys are the same count, and I just forgot until you said it again. I believe that has probably been brought up a few times now. But hey, we're finally doing enough fights. This is the last time I should hopefully need to know it. They fucking summoned again? Hate these things. Even now when I have like quite a bit of AoE, just like fuck off with that. Necro and Raiders. Howdy who everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Cloudy, Variety Streamer. Hope everything went well at your stream. Added Raymond. What were you playing?
Change course.
And Moogle Master. Ah, not playing. Oh no, it's charging up. Whatever will I... Jinx Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. I did not know, Symphony of the Night had a Jinx Saturn version. But I'm not gonna claim I know a lot about any Castlevania. TBH. We're playing some Lightning Returns. I'm going a little extra long tonight just because for like the first time I'm having fun with this game, Lamau, but you know. It's a rough port, but it was worth playing once. Fair. Oh, gotcha. Need to get some sleep soon. I have to take a dog out for a little walk. Entirely fair. Nothing wrong with raiding and running for anyone. I'm just kind of fucking around a little bit. I'm probably gonna end vaguely soonish anyway. But do appreciate it when stopping by. The Discord in a bit, but have a great one. Again, no problem. Thanks for raiding, and hope the rest of your evening goes wonderful. I wonder how many of these monkeys I have to kill. That's for any of the raiders that are popping in. I'm mostly just wandering around and killing some of these random ads because if you've never seen this game played before, there are limited amounts of monsters. You can, like it's Undertale, you can just wipe out all the monsters if you want. And I've started doing that because it turns out it's kind of worth doing.
Better get ready for the next fight.
If you see that disgusting magenta sword on my back, I got that from extincting one genre of monster, and it's apparently like the best sword in the game.
Start a stampede.
It was also like the first one I bothered doing that to, so you know, kind of got the best reward immediately. But what can you do?
This is the true meaning of power.
If you've also never seen any of the Final Fantasy XIII games played before and you're thinking of picking them up for yourself, don't. Grab, like, any other Final Fantasy.
Let's start a stampede.
They're not good. I know it's not exactly a hot take, but,
better get ready for the next fight.
There's a reason the take exists. Oh, I thought this was a solo big monkey, and I'm like, weird that it spawned on its own. I wish I had just enough ATB for like one more Aurora. It would be good there. Also, it would feel better because that would complete the second combo. I forgot to do this again at some point. Hold on. Zawago. Oh, there's the chest. I knew there was gonna be one up there.
Ready for this?
You also haven't seen this game and you're wondering what I just did with the weird lights and stuff. This game is the Majora's Mask of Final Fantasy.
Let's do it.
And that keeps time from moving for a little bit. I feel like I've killed a lot of the monkeys. I don't know how many are left.
Fight with me.
Gotta imagine there's probably like 70 to 80 of them. Done a lot of fights with 3 of them. I guess we can look and see how many monster mints we have for like a definite like minimum amount. Alright. I've probably killed more than 57, because we've been turning that in for side quests more than likely. Again, I haven't been paying attention to what I've turned in there. But it is also probably one of the monster items I had from the last run, so...
Ready for this?
Oh yeah, this is my Chocobo. It's the specialist boy ever, and is one of the 6 main story quests to heal him. Hey, really quick, let's check the map, just because I'm kind of trying to actually explore this area. I think I have. I'm pretty sure one of the moles I need is by the town, but I didn't find the other one last time, so... Oops, that's not the right one. Oh, I thought that was me in the air, so I just stopped doing stuff. Both because I was in the air, so I couldn't do anything, and I was also shocked one of the monkeys managed to launch me in the air.
Ready for this?
Ooh, a group of 4? Bonus monkey? Look at me, I'm just like that freezer guy killing all the monkeys. One. It is the big Chocobo. It's like special and has story behind it, etc. I actually appreciate you doing that immediately, because I can just immediately attack a weakness instead of attacking something neutral. Really, you kind of fucked up by buffing yourself immediately, Lamau. I was slow on that. Oh well.
You surprised?
So if you're wondering how strong I am at this point, we're in the, like, fairly overpowered territory, because that's, like, one of the big kind of elite monsters, and you just saw the effort that took. Okay, doesn't really matter if I made that jump or not, except monkeys are up here. I imagine the Florian thing has the standard super elite monster 30 kill amount, so... I believe we've killed 2 so far. Got a little bit to go on that one.
Blood's up now.
Oh, did I not get that ice cast off? Oh.
We can do this.
Final Fantasy 13. That thing did not see me walking up to attack it. I got the sneak attack on it. Got it.
A new world
No spin
awaits
jump
us
for
all.
you. Oh, hold on. Gotta freeze time again. Ah, you fell in the hole. Stupid monkeys.
Back to the chaos.
Are they considered mid? The big one is. Still says common for the big one, so yeah. I mean, I feel like I just killed a lot of them, but 73, I think we were on 57, so we just killed 16 more. I feel like there really can't be a lot more of those guys.
Show them what you can do.
Like the camera changes, it was about to do its special move and then I killed it. Good times. Nerd. Okay, it is healing them when it does that thunder you were saying. I thought it was, but I saw the green numbers this time first, so I know for sure. Good end screen. I'll make that the YouTube thumbnail. Lamau. Now, you know what I'm not seeing? More moles.
Ready for this?
Oh, I thought it would auto-change the camera there fast enough. Oh well. Poke. So is that another 9 since I checked? So we're up to like 82 monster minces in my inventory?
A power greater than chaos.
Whoops, wrong spell. And slap. Should be like 85. Okay. Anything more this way? Oh, it's this little guy.
Fight with me.
Do these guys drop some kind of goo? Are they... No, the gooey goo was the other guy, right? This is like the weird goo, or... No, this is the goopy goo. Okay. I know I won't have a lot of those because I saw we didn't have a lot, and then I turned some in for... Okay, never mind. Thinking of something else. God only knows how much of that is this timeline. Hey, last monkey!
I'm counting on you.
You can tell it's the last one because of that horrific, you know, neon coloring it has.
I transcend humanity.
There we go.
play with fire.
And no more monkeys exist in the world. Another monster extincted. Hey, some gold Melistones. There we go. So we can upgrade some of our level 3 abilities now to level 4. We also got the Spark Seal Jewel. Oh, is this just like that ice one where I take double damage from everything that isn't lightning? So I'm never gonna use it because, God, why would you? It sure is. Alright. Well, hey, if I find a boss that only deals lightning damage and no physical damage, then maybe. Thing is, I think we already fought that boss. I think it was Noel. But I also think Noel dealt physical damage, so I don't know how much that would actually help. Oops, wrong thing. Ah, that works.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Now, I'm not seeing any little mole guys yet. We just extincted the monkeys, Trin. Also, if you missed it, we extincted the little bird guys that have been around since the beginning of the game. I think you were around when we killed the slimes, though. I think you saw that one.
I'm counting on you. Thanks for waiting.
And I think this is either our 5th or 6th of these guys, so there can't be, so we're making some progress on that. I'm sure there's 30 of them, but, you know. Are you not gonna give yourself an elemental thing?
I transcend humanity.
Give yourself a weakness, stupid, so I can hit it. Oh, got me there.
Greater than chaos.
Apparently finally chose a good resistance for yourself, because I couldn't really hit that too much. There we go.
This is the true meaning of power.
I think I've picked up at this point that if it's kind of like an elite tough... Mini-boss is too strong of a word, but one of those kinds of enemies, there seems to usually be about 30 of them. The game's been pretty consistent on that one. God, I have no idea where to find this other mole, though. I am just not seeing it anywhere. There's some gold dust, though, if, you know, money mattered at this point. There's some money now, if money mattered at this point.
We can do this.
I think what happened in that last fight is that it's the first time I haven't sneak attacked these guys in a little bit to drop them down a quarter of their health. And I think that's about the damage that needs to be done before they buff themselves.
I transcend humanity.
I think I blocked that after the fact. Weird. Hey, hold on. Oh, fine. I so wish when these assholes summoned more of themselves, it counted. There's no way it does, though. I did finish Zaz. We are done with his little side quest. The stat boost was not exactly noteworthy, but we did get yet another recovery slot, which I was very shocked about. Yeah, just... But, hey. Another slot for an X potion is a slot for an X potion. I think we're just about on the edge of this little area. I know something spawned behind me.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, there was a second attack there, and that's probably what I blocked last time. Oh, you bitch.
Make a show of it.
Bastard. I thought that bit of, like, ruin right there was the orb of an enemy spawning in.
I'm counting on you. I transcend humanity.
Oh, honestly, I'm just kind of fucking around, Trent. TBH. I wanted to go for a little longer. I went for that little longer, then we got raided, so I was like, let me go for a little longer still. And then I was like, well, we've got the monkeys almost, like, extincted. I might as well make sure they're finished off. Alright, change into wind. Oh, look at you. Not trying for Caius, but I am making sure, like, I'm freezing time so time doesn't go too far, and he gets that buff in one day.
Show him what you can do.
I'm about to check how many AMP chips we have, because we maybe have killed, like, 5 of these already. Or 10 of these, I mean. We might already be, like, a third of the way to killing these things off, which is hilarious.
I transcend humanity.
If they could ice-proof themselves more often, so I can, like, kill them before they get back up, that would be nice. Exactly 10. The subconscious count of them was correct. Look at that.
I'll just wing it.
Shut up, Lightning. Saying that because of that chocobo, aren't you?
show is over.
How many arboreal spores do I have at this point? They are not low on the list, so I probably had some already. Yeah, I don't know if I've killed 20 of those today, and if there was an enemy I was avoiding before now, it was probably those, because I find them annoying, so. We are almost halfway to extincting the Florian things. Lamau. Stop summoning, for the love of God. It's such horseshit. They are real in every way, except they don't drop items, and they probably don't count for the kill count.
The show is over.
I think they even get a spawn at full strength. It's stupid. Up, I need to refreeze time after this fight. I don't even know if they're spawning in with the 25% less health from the sneak attack.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Ah!
Better get ready for
Managed to summon anything that time, huh? Now, granted, there's only 2 things spawning here right now, so I don't think either of those monsters are really going to have a long life ahead of them. The clones do count? Oh my god. Never mind, summon as many as you want. Fuck it. I assumed since they weren't dropping items, they wouldn't count. But, yeah. A common first extinction? I mean, alright. That definitely makes me believe they will count, man. More than just people online saying it counts. If this is some of what people first extinct, it definitely counts. Oh, it saw me at the last second to not take the extra damage.
Let's dance. Let's do it.
I know we're almost there. Surprised that wasn't enough to break you. There we go. I mean, it's the town. Oh, this little guy. That's a mole spot, but it must have been where I grabbed one already.
Somewhere in this area stands a remote village,
Yeah,
which
we're
is
right at the
inhabited by
town.
followers of Etro.
Hey, really quick, I'm gonna wander around, grab the side quests, and then I think I'm gonna kill some more, mostly for funsies, Lamau. Extincted them day 2, Lamau.
Because I said it is filled.
Coward. I extincted Reavers day 2. They're slacking.
I can't take this curse anymore.
He said something about Cardesia. That sounds like a woman's name. Cardesia. I know her. That's the apothecary in Yogd village.
Tell me, traveler, everyone who one day wished we have not, but then as now, their almighty been. Some of my brothers.
Alright. Let's see if we can do Cardesia's little quest real fast. Our side quest count is at 26. Yeah, not doing too bad. And there's like several we did before that we could, if I wanted, go find and do again.
Fight with me.
I think I actually wanted the other way, didn't I? Yup. Yeah, if nothing else, you know, it would be pretty easy to just let it go to nighttime and then
I'm counting on you.
Find all the Moogles. Or I could go back to the little sheep village and find the sheep again. I think that's a whole, technically a different side quest. Yeah. I think at night in the forest they spawn in much larger groups, so that would be the easier spot for them. Especially now that, you know, the monkeys aren't spawning in there. So the only spawns in there should be the Triffids, the Slugs, and the little Dryad guys, but, you know. Oh my god, there's a little crack in there you can just fall and get stuck in. Crazy.
Ready for this?
It's 10 o'clock, it really is getting late. I should definitely wrap up soon, but...
This was your finale.
You know, a little longer. If I wandered over there, maybe that's where the...
I'm counting on you.
Oh, this is like the worst one.
You're down. Keep up if you can.
Oh, hey, there we go. I think that was the halfway point. Oh, one more.
I'm counting on you.
I feel like they really spawned in waves back there. I was getting a lot of these things all alone for a bit.
Let's dance.
But also, I would not be surprised if they were almost gone. I guess I could double check whether they're rare or not yet. Maybe actually the windproofing is the worst one.
The show is
Alright,
over.
halfway done with those guys. And we've only been killing them for like 15-20 minutes. What was I looking for? The dryads. Those are probably these. No? Are they like a chaos thing? Yep. Nope, still common. Haven't gone that way. Oh, here's some.
I'll just wing it.
I feel like they mostly spawn on like the edges of this area. It's definitely late. I'm gonna do this side quest where we have to grab the medicine and bring it back to the cult town, and then we're calling it a night. God, do I probably shouldn't, but it is tempting to play this instead of Baldur's Gate tomorrow, just to see how much closer we can get to finishing it up. But I don't think I will. Now, since I'm streaming Wednesday, maybe we'll do a bonus stream Tuesday night where we play some of this. Because if I could beat this before the year's done, that would make me happy.
Show them what you can do. Thanks for waiting.
I mean, we started this trilogy this year, didn't we? So, beat the whole Final Fantasy 13 trilogy in a year? That'd be fun. That'd be nice. The genocide run of this is fun so far. It is a lot more fun than the last one. That's for damn sure. Oh! Well, I said it'll take me a little longer to do that side quest. Now, you might be thinking with how much I'm talking about playing more of this, that maybe I did that on purpose as like a move, so that I would have more time to play this. Absolutely not. I did not realize that jump was this close. Damn it. Oh, hey, you're glowing neon.
Show them what you can do.
Now, can you still split apart and summon more of the superpower teams? I guess I'm not even gonna give you the chance to find out.
Victory was part of the act.
Alright. Yeah, that must have been like there must have been like 6 left. Oh. Yeah. I didn't pay as much attention to what I got from that fight as I should have, but... oh, nope, it's one of these. Sniper Monkey. Delta enemies when they are beyond a certain range. Well, that sure is, like, you know, extremely understandable, and I know all the stat changes from that, so let me get right on using it. Anyway. getting too
Ready
close
for
to these
this?
things. These things are doing some of the most damage to me in quite a while from any enemy has done, just because they keep hitting me beforehand and I lose 5% of my health. They're like the only thing left in the spawn pool here. I feel like 100's a lot for them, mostly because they don't spawn in big groups. Whoops, wrong button. I don't know why I hit fucking triangle to hit him.
This was your finale.
It's also funny that the Omega Dryad is maybe the easiest Dryad fight, just because I always found the reason they were difficult was because they just spammed... There were just like 6 things spamming arrow at you. It's 80 Triffid? That's... maybe my least favorite number I've been told so far.
Let's start a stampede.
I do think at least at night, like 2 Triffids spawn a fight, but maybe I'm just huffing that sweet, sweet copium right now. How many things have we extincted now? Are we at 10? I think we're getting close if we aren't. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Technically 6 with the cactuar, if we count it or not. 6, 7. Yeah. Alright, so we're at 7, or 8 if you count the cactuar, but...
Welcome. Do you need a cure? I ran across a man in Polta.
What? He was in a... Remember the medicine I had you gather?
You haven't given it?
Not yet, but I have a reason. I thought of heading to Polta with the ingredients and brewing it.
So you're saying that you can only make it here? If you want, it's definitely...
What?
I can't promise.
Of course, I'll bet my curse. It's a curse.
I was trying to see if she mentioned anything about him, because I know when you go to save him, he's like, oh, she fucking hates me for this reason, but... Okay, she just doesn't mention their connection at all. "31 enemies you can extinct, not counting cactuar." Yeah, it's its own unique thing. It definitely exists to introduce you to the concept if you have not run into extincting something before then. Which makes sense since it's like right in front of the guy who gives you the quest.
We can do this.
But still, 31 and I've got 7 done? Like, pretty good. Somewhere between a 5th and a 4th of the way there. Oh, 31 also counts the bug? No. But still. 7 out of 31 use. A noticeable chunk. Especially since we're on day 4, day 5, one of those. In the optional dungeon on the last day, that is also nice. Yeah, I also guess in hindsight, with this whole, like, extincting mechanic, that also makes some sense why they found some other reason to level up besides just killing things and experience. Given, you know, there's only so much you'd be able to level up anyway. They needed to explain that earlier on better. Otherwise, you have people like me who go, well, then there's no point in fighting anything, just stopping. It's full of Omega versions. There we go.
They have no chance.
God. We are 60% of the way done with killing those guys. Reminder that, like, near the end of the last playthrough, I was struggling to kill one of them.
I'm counting on you.
That's how you extinct the bugs? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, also, if for some reason you're choosing to play this game, kill all the Reavers first. Hey, that, like, super OP sword, pretty dope. And you know what? Fuck it.
This was your finale.
And fight Snow first. Also fair. Or if you're actually good at the game, fight Noel. Because if you actually know how to, like, perfect block and stuff... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, well, I fell down in the pit. Hey, we might have to head back to the Hunter Village and grab the medicine again. Where the fuck am I? This is not where I was standing, game. And it should, again, be noted, to be fair to the game. The game does very early on say, hey, fuckhead, go to Snow City and do this quest while you're waiting for the first one to progress. Because it's kind of time-gated. And, you know, in typical streamer fashion, I just ignored that and bashed my head against every other quest instead. Instead of, you know, paying attention to the game. When it was very obviously trying to direct me somewhere.
The show is over. I'll just wing it.
I really hope chronostasising counts for this side quest as far as making it in the time limit.
We can do this. A power greater than chaos.
Of course. 9 left.
We can do this. Let's do it. Time to mix it up.
I set up that ice right in front of me so it would kill itself on it. Okay. Listen, I know I said this last side quest and then I'd call it a night. There's only 8 more of those left, though.
Who are you?
And they're like one of 2 things that spawn here. I mean, like, how long could this take, right? If we take, like, 10 more minutes, end at a nice even 10:30. Just saying.
We can do this. Let's do it.
Seven remaining. Mole? See, look at that. It's a good thing I went a little late. Now we can turn in that side quest too if we want next time we play this. It's amazing how much more enjoyable this game is when you can get things done. Also when you skip, like, all the cutscenes so you don't have to listen to it.
Show them what you can do. Let's make a show of it.
There we go. Finally got the ice one again.
You are free of the darkness.
I looked, and I think we have a lot of goo from last time. Or do we? Hold on. I thought it was higher up. 53. I don't think I've killed 53 of them so far this playthrough. I think we've got a good amount from the last playthrough of that. But maybe not? I mean, I'd love for all of that to be from this playthrough, so we only need to kill like 27 more, but... like, you know. They spawned one at a time.
I'm counting on you.
Damn you. That's what I just wasted some ATB meter casting. You know what? Fuck you then. Another reason to spam that way more than I was spamming it when we first started playing this game is when you come out of that, I already forget what the move's called, but the speedy up time thing there. You do have full ATB bar for every, like, outfit, the overclock. And that alone is, like, very powerful.
Final words?
I stopped counting. That might be only 5 left, though. Only 4 left. Want to ride on my chocobo all day.
I'm counting on you.
I do also... It kind of just now clicked in my head, singing that song, but it is kind of funny that, Final Fantasy 15 was originally supposed to be in the 13 trilogy. When Final Fantasy 15 probably has my favorite group of characters, and 13 probably has my least favorite group of characters. Yeah. Alright, let's freeze time again. Lost about 20 minutes there when I didn't notice. Is this another mole? Do these things just randomly pop up? Because I went through here, and while I can believe I missed 1, I don't believe I missed 2. They must just randomly pop up occasionally. Which makes it even weirder I only found 1 last time. Unless more than one quest asks for them.
We can do this. Thanks for waiting.
So close. Give it to me. We're gonna extinct these poor bastards here, and the only thing that's gonna spawn from now on is a single Triffid at a time. It's a shame I didn't make that jump. And then if we stay here long enough, we'll kill all the Triffids, and then we go to the forest, and the only thing that will spawn is Slug.
I'm counting on you.
Whoops, wrong button. Hit left trigger instead of left bumper there. Oopsies. Alright, I think the next one's the last one. There we go, baby.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, may actually have to try for this fight. Admittedly. Alright, a good start. Would have preferred it to exoproof ice, but hey, definitely not going to complain about this. Actually, you know what? Why try? Lamau.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Because I'm energetic. Oh, I forgot this does jack shit for damage. Oops. Well, the final blow does some. fool. Well, I didn't manage to stagger you, so... Got lucky there? Nice. $19 platinum Malistones. There we go. I think I actually have a fuck ton of those, but you know. And the Sparkward Bangle. Oh, is this like big lightning protection only without a stupid fucking downside? Resist lightning damage plus 25%. There we go. See? I'm much more likely to use that one because it doesn't double all other damage. How close? Town's just like right there, right? Okay. Kill this one Triffid, Lamau.
Fight with me.
Alright, so we are up to 8 things extincted. Not counting the cack there. Which is about a quarter of all the enemies in the game, because there's 31. So, like, slightly over that quarter. But, yeah. And we're also on, what, day 5? Day 6? Day 5. So we are doing a little better this time as far as things go. Thank God. Because if I did just as poorly this time, that would be very upsetting. But we've gone for over 8 hours today, so let's call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, and goodbye, YouTube.